was the perfect call out there. Once he got the blocks, he made a move, and he was headed to the end zone.
Welcome in to another SR51 Media stream. I am your host, Saltares. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. We are live. We ain't dropping no frames. We ain't dropping no GPUs. We ain't dropping no frames. Everything's running well. We are also newly live today on YouTube and TikTok. As long as the software holds firm, these next couple of days, our streams will be available on YouTube and TikTok simultaneously. So that way you can pick and choose. You can pick and choose where you set up your actual stream host. But I wanted to put, okay, that came out of nowhere. I wanted to make the stream available on YouTube as well because that is where some of our base is. So as you can see, we're live on TikTok and we're also live on YouTube as well. I play on the Xbox Series X and I also own a PlayStation 5 and a Nintendo Switch. I want to send a special shout out to Nails by Pingy. Thank you for becoming a subscriber, our newly minted subscriber to the SR51 Media brand. Thank you for your support. And I hope you're enjoying your custom perks as a subscriber. I want to send a special shout out to YHAM5750. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for starting the stream off with likes. You are greatly appreciated. As I said, the stream is rolling on YouTube and TikTok. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm testing out new software today to see, how it holds up and does everything, flow well and there's no problems or anything like that. So that's what I'm going to be looking at today. I'm using my phone for the chat on YouTube, but if everything holds well with the, if everything holds well with the connection and the software runs good, then I will be looking to upgrade the software and also look to maybe get a dedicated tablet for Android. So we have our franchise already set up, the Portland Snowhawks, but I was also working on the Eagles one to start that one off because the rosters got updated. So I started my franchise when the season first started, when Madden 22 first came. What is this? Madden 23, excuse me. When Madden 23 first came out, I started my season, and I started it with the team that was already out. So I did a little bit of just a little bit of tweaking a little bit to the roster. I have DK Metcalf now, Odell Beckham Jr. I might sign, Kyle Juszczyk, nobody, Jordan Allen, Josh Allen, AJ Boy, people, Jalen Petrie. I put a couple of people on the team just to kind of give them a boost because the farther they go in the playoffs, the farther I can actually move them along. But I've made the decision that I would like to relocate the team, that I'm not going to play just with my Eagles or anything like that. So it's already under construction. So we're just going to be going week after week. I also wanted to get a halfback from college to actually be my halfback on the team itself. But as it stands, the halfbacks that are coming out, the round 1, 2, 3 are trending down. So I don't know if they're going to be, if they're going to be good backs. But if they don't, then maybe I'll just take somebody from free agency and change them around to be my player. But we're going to keep pushing through this season and make the decisions on what to do with the team. So far, the Birds are 3-0. Shout out to everybody that's watching. Choose relocate. Now, this is tough. Choose the relocation city. And the relocation city is a little bit tough. And shout out to Twitter. Shout out to TikTok and shout out to our YouTube family. Shout out to everybody that's out there, whether you're watching on TikTok or you're watching on YouTube, you got ability to watch on either one, Like I said, I'm going to be trying out this software. If this thing works the way I want it to work, then this is going to be the new format because I feel like we need videos to be able to look back on. I get a lot of questions sometimes. How did I build my team? How did I get those players? How did I get the jerseys? What's up with you, Dolphins for life? You back, huh? Yeah, I saw you come in the room. I was waiting for you to say something. I get a lot of questions on, how I built the team, how I was able to make them, how I get the jerseys and stuff like that. So I was like, let's just put out a franchise where you can see what I'm doing week to week. Portland. I know it's gonna be Portland. I was trying to make it a surprise, but I was like, yeah, it's gonna be Portland. I like my Snowhawks. I like my Snowhawks up there, and it's the closest I can get to where I am in Washington. As soon as they let me pick it. Okay, Portland. Yeah, we're gonna go with Portland. Yeah, it's gonna be Portland. It's gonna be the Portland Snowhawks. And I did it because the rosters got really updated, man. Like the rosters, what did he say? You're officially moving this franchise, new generation of fans. The rosters really got updated. Like there's some really updated players like Isaiah Pacheco, the running back for the Chiefs. He's really been upgraded. Hassan Reddick got upgraded. AJ Brown's an X factor now. Jalen Hurts is a superstar. I hope he can work his way to being a X factor before the season is over. Okay, so what do we have here? We have $286 million. Next year, Jalen Hurts is going to want, yeah, I was going to trade this guy away, Josh Allen. He's nice and all that, but to ask for $75 million, $71 million over 5 years is a little bit ridiculous. You know, like that's kind of like a ridiculous amount of money to ask somebody. Same thing with Odell Beckham Jr. I'm not going to give him his 77. I'll probably just hold on to him and let him go after the year. Kadarius Toney too. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about it. I know next year AJ Brown. I know next year what's his name? Jalen Hurts is gonna come due, and he's gonna want like $200 million. So it's gonna, that's why I'm trying to hold on to some of this year's money to take forward into next year. I'm kind of letting the roster clear itself the first year. Some people that don't have interest or don't want to come back, it's whatever. But Josh Allen, I thought we'd be able to work out something, but he wants $71 million over 5 years. That's a lot of money. So we're going to identify another linebacker, somebody that we could bring in to change the linebacker position. We got Hassan Reddick over here now at 89, almost 90. So when you look at the whole NFL, if I'm not mistaken, he's really up there now. He's like number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's number 5. So over here, I like Dre Greenlaw. I wouldn't mind Dre Greenlaw. He's only been in the league 3 years, pretty young. And then when you come down further, that's where you find the Josh Allen. That's why I'm like, to ask for $71 million and you're so far down in the pool is ridiculous. So how about we go with, let's see if we could do, what's up with Dre Greenlaw? Okay, he's a star. So is Josh Allen. He has a 3-year contract. Let me see what his motivation and tags are. Career win percentage, warm weather state, California, no income tax state, California. Okay, so he would probably like to go. Spaz, yeah, I'm setting up my second franchise to play for the streams. Wait, what if we pick your team? No, if you pick the Portland Snowhawks, if you pick Portland, you got 3 teams that you can pick from. I picked Portland because of the fact that I'm in Washington, and this is the closest I can get to Washington. So, and then I didn't want to leave the Eagles as just the Eagles because I'm like, maybe I will work something. Will I work something out with Josh Allen? Let me see something. What is Josh Allen ranked as? So Josh Allen is the number 9 ranked outside linebacker. Pretty good linebacker, man. Pretty good linebacker. I could always move him to right outside linebacker. And he probably would do just as well. So let's not get him out of here. Yeah, in Portland, every team location city has like, I want to say somewhere in the neighborhood of about 3 teams per season. Per team city. The only teams that don't have, Jesse, thank you for sharing the stream. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. From what I know, every team, Jesse, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Every team has every team city has about 3 teams that you can move to. The only teams I think that don't have teams are St. Louis, and I want to say another city. I know it's St. Louis, and I think it's Oakland. If you move your team there, you have to stay as the same team. So say I moved the Eagles to Oakland, they would be the Oakland Eagles. Same thing with St. Louis. They would be the St. Louis Eagles. Whereas because I'm moving to Portland, I could be whoever I want to be, and I'm going to choose the Snowhawks. So, yeah, let's see how much, because let's see how much Josh Allen, does he even have interest to come back at all? Okay, he has no interest to come back, but he is a number 4 ranked linebacker, and we really could use the linebacker standpoint to start up our linebacker position. So let's see, $71 million. I could see making it 6, making it 72. Let's see what he says. Oh, he thought the offer was perfect, and he's staying with the team. Good thing I didn't trade him. Oh, and James Bradbury, definitely want him back. Definitely want him back. Let's do a 2-year. Let's do a 2-year because I'm trying to hold on to money. $24 million for 2 years. Happy to sign and play for such a great organization. Okay, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. If I remember correctly, C.J. wanted a very deep amount of money. He wanted a 5-year, but he really wanted a 6-year. You know, and then let's raise that to 5.5 and raise that to 4.5. What are the other teams? So the other teams in Portland, if I'm not mistaken, are the Portland Snowhawks. I want to say the Riverhawk. I know there's the Lumberjacks, and then there's another team. I'm going to be able to show you when I get to that window. How about 6 years, $60 million? I need to do more to convince him that we're a good team. Okay. Well, I want to keep CJ around, so let's just continue on. TJ Edwards has really stepped up as a middle linebacker. If anything, I would want TJ to be on the team to make things happen. So let's do $5 million there. 34 over 4. Okay, got him back. We had 232. Yeah, there's a couple more. There's a couple teams, like, because I was thinking about, at first I was like, man, I'm not gonna relocate the Eagles. At first I was like, I'm just gonna keep it the Eagles. I'm just gonna play as the Eagles. And I'm like, man, there's no fun in that, you know, playing as like the Philadelphia Eagles. Like, I want to start something new. Here we go. So choose name, right? So you see how they have in Portland, they have, you could take your original team, and it says choose to carry your namesake. So you could carry your original team to the new city if you want to. And then also you have the Lumberjacks. The Portland loves timber, and Lumberjacks do too. Get back to nature and choose this mascot. And then they have the River Hogs. Fans are hoping you'll choose this name. Great mascot, uniforms, and location. And then they have the Snowhawks. Now, the Snowhawks is not the team that they're choosing, but it's going to be the team that I choose. So we're going with the Portland Snowhawks. I tried the Lumberjacks one year, that brown and orange jersey. It's pretty okay. I used to be the Red Dragons. I used to really like the Red Dragons because my team used to be, my brand colors used to be red. Let's put him in the slot. Yeah, I chose the Portland Snowhawks because I think it's a good transition from eagle to hawk. You know, kind of staying in the bird. And to tell you the truth, I do have a bird tat. So, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, why not? I'm kind of glad that we worked something out with Josh Allen because he's young. You know, he's a very good linebacker. If I'm not mistaken, where does he even rank in? Because I'm gonna switch him to right. But where does he rank in left outside linebackers, like all the way around in the NFL, just to know what we got? Because he's a young boy, man. He played for the. Let me see, where is he at? He's number 9, something like that. Okay, yeah, number 9. So he's left outside linebacker, so I could leave him at left. And then for the depth chart, let me just make sure he's playing, because I don't want him not to be on the field and not be playing. Okay, he's in there right outside linebacker. And then the cornerbacks and the boys are doing everything they can. Can you relocate multiple teams? Yes. Well, so what happens is when you relocate, you have to stay in the city, I want to say, for like maybe 2 or 3 seasons. But what I noticed was after like 3 or 4 seasons, they come to you and ask you, do you want to relocate? So yeah, you can move your team multiple times if you want to. I was thinking about moving the Snowhawks to a different city, but I was like, hey, you know, why do that? Big Dog, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I'm going to direct your attention to the bottom panels over here under the brand image because you're new around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is YouTube standpoint, because if you don't know, Right now, the stream is also running live on that YouTube channel. If the software holds up correctly, our streams will be coming live to TikTok and that YouTube channel day and date on the same time. So that way you can actually choose where you want to watch and where you want to watch at. Past video streams will be made available on YouTube. So if you don't catch the beginning of the stream, feel free to go back to the beginning and watch it again. Drop a like if you can. Below that is Twitter and Facebook, because when I am not active on live streams, I'm always talking about the Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, wrestling, football, basketball, crypto, video games, comics, movies, food. Like, I'm always talking about good stuff on social media, so you don't have to worry about anything hot button issue coming across your time feed. So Big Dog, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, click up with us on social media, and welcome Big Dog to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Jesse, thank you for the share. Yeah, so that's the thing about it. Like, when you go to relocate and stuff like that, yeah, I love WWE. I've been watching wrestling since Papa Shango, since back in the early 90s when I was a kid. Papa Shango is actually the Godfather. He started his career, if I'm not mistaken, as Papa Shango. That's why I know him as Papa Shango. Kyrian, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image, because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay. Steph Curry, Surf Curry, Curry and Caron. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct both of y'all attentions. Hold on. We had somebody else join as well. Want to make sure we got everybody in. Okay. If I do not call your likes or your joins, that's because I'm waiting for the chat to load it. I am not ignoring you. But as I was saying, Curry and Caron, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image, because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what it's been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube address, because as you may not know, the stream is running live on YouTube as well. So you can view on YouTube or you can view on TikTok. It's up to you. If the software holds correctly, this is the format that will be going on. I will try to stream on both platforms at the same time. So that way you don't have to worry about if you missed the beginning of the stream. You can always go back and watch it again. Below that is Twitter and Facebook, because when I am not live streaming, I am active on social media talking about the Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, wrestling, sports, crypto, football, basketball, a little bit of baseball, every now and again some hockey, wrestling, comics, movie, TV, food. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube. And welcome Kieran and Curry to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Hold on, Dolphins. He didn't take the $60 million contract, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to bump this up to $6 million, and we're going to bump that up to $5 million. $66 million over the course of 6 years. Still didn't take the offer. Trying to work it out with him, worked it up to like $60 million. He didn't take it. Okay, now Javon Hargrave, $21 million for 2 years. Most definitely, I would bring you back at 21 for 2. Signed such a great offer. He's coming back. Okay, so we're still, and then BG's getting re-signed. I'm gonna bring him back. Appreciate you too, as Heartless. Karen, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community, where you are greatly appreciated. That's the thing about trying to bring players back that don't want to come back. Like, I'm offering them like $60 million. Key Aaron. Oh, okay, I didn't see the Y. Key Aaron. Okay. Call you Key. For short. Okay, so he didn't take his offer, so we're coming down to the last week in week 7 and week 8 when anybody could be moved around. But yeah, I've been watching wrestling since, Papa Shango and Ultimate Warrior. Like, I was actually lucky enough to see the Ultimate Warrior actually, run to the ring and I didn't see a lot. I don't remember a lot of Hulk Hogan and stuff like that. I remember a lot of my time of Hulk Hogan was when he made the switch to WCW. And at that time, we didn't have cable like that back. I had cable for a little bit. We had cable for a little bit, then we cut it off because there was nothing really to watch. And then we didn't really get into pay-per-views and stuff like that. So basically, it was one of those things where I didn't really see a lot of the pay-per-views, but I was mainly watching like Monday Night Raw, Nitro, Thunder, things like that. And then when SmackDown came on, it became like a tradition. You know, when wrestling comes on, and all my family, shout out to all my family members, cousins, father, uncles, you know, we all used to get together and watch it and stuff like that. I still watch it to this day. I saw when, what's that guy's name? I saw when Sami Zayn turned on the Bloodline recently, and he hit Roman Reigns in the back with a chair. So I was like, you know, that was messed up because I'm like, you just gonna turn on Roman Reigns like that? But, you know, it's probably coming to a point where they're probably about to strip the belts from him because he didn't have it for like 3 years, almost like 3 years. So they're probably looking for the next person. It probably is going to be Cody Rhodes or something like that because it's going to have to be somebody that can hold down the belts. George, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels over there under the brand image because you're new around these parts. SR51media.com is SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over $300 of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what they've been about for over 5 years, as well as the 51 Dynasties. Below that is the YouTube notification because, as you may not know, the video stream is running live on YouTube as well as TikTok. If the software continues to hold, I will be upgrading it to keep it around permanently so that way we can actually stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously so people can choose where they want to watch it. And also they can go back to the YouTube channel and run things back to actually see the beginning of the stream if they didn't catch it. Below that is the Twitter and Facebook notifications because when I'm not live, I'm talking about the Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, wrestling, sports, TV, crypto, food, movies, you know, lighthearted things. So you don't have to worry about anything hot button issue coming across your time feed. So be sure to check out the website, check out the YouTube, click up with us over there on social media, and welcome, George, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Key, you said Roman Reigns is my favorite one. Yeah, I like the Bloodline and Roman Reigns. Where to relocate at to get to Jersey? So the closest I seen come to Jersey for a relocation team was New York. That's the closest I saw. I don't think there's no Jersey team, there's no Philly team, and there's no from what I know, there's no Jersey team and there's no Philly team, because if it was, I would have chose Philly. But that's why I chose Portland, because with me being in Washington, that's the closest I can get. Jay, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over $300 of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what the 51 Dynasties have been about for over 5 years. Below that is the YouTube notification because right now, currently, the stream is running on YouTube and TikTok. If the software holds correctly, this will be the new format where it is running on YouTube and TikTok. So you can go back to YouTube and watch back if you missed the beginning of the stream or maybe you missed something around correctly. You can always go back and watch it. So hopefully the software holds correctly. I will be updating the channel to do that. And also below that is the social media notifications because when I am not live, I'm talking about the Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, wrestling, sports, TV, movies, crypto, food, new technology. I'm always on social media when I'm not live streaming. You can always catch me there. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, Jay, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Yeah, the thing about it is, like, I don't, I like the fact that they're trying to get Sammy, because you got to capitalize on Sammy Holland pick these uniforms. I like the gray helmet on this one, but this seems kind of plain. And then I really like this one with the kind of the stripes around the neck area. I really like that. But I really like the fact that you have a solid uniform, like a color alternate, where it's all blue. And then we have the white and gray at home. But then I don't really like the helmet as much. So it's between Style 1 and Style 2. The fans like Style 2 better than Style 1. So let's go with Style 2. Next time I'm going to pick your team. I picked at the same time. I went with these guys. Okay, we got... does he want to negotiate yet? Okay, now let's negotiate with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson again. Okay, we got a 6-year contract here. $66 million breaks down to about what he wants, about $10 million a year. So let's put $5 million on it and put $5 million here, making it $72 million over 6 years. So about an extra $12 million on top of the contract. Sign the great offer and stick with the team. Okay, good. We got him back. All right, now the next set of lineups is Brandon Graham wants $14 million a year. I think Brandon has the mentor tag now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So him being at the position would be a good thing for anybody in that position. So we're going to negotiate with him. He wants a 1-year deal. We're going to sign him to a 1-year. I don't know if he actually wants to come back, and I don't want to waste money. Okay, Isaac Semalu may take a little bit to bring back, but I'd rather let's do a 2-year. I could see $5 million here and $5 million here. $17 million for 2 years. Okay, he's kind of a little bit hesitant to sign the contract. And the rest of everybody else is people that I would like to bring back if I can. But like I said, I'm trying to save on the money, and I'm trying to put the team in the best position to win, so that way they can get into the playoffs and they can get more money. Okay, we're moving on to next week. So nobody's going to be traded. Let me just check that. Let me just make sure there's nobody that's going to be traded. I can't trade Odell Beckham. They're not going to let me trade him because he's on injury, and I have him on injured reserve, and I'm not going to sign him until possibly next year, or I'll just let him go to free agency. A.J. Boy only wants $6 million. Joe Schubert only wants $6 million. Kyle Long only wants $6 million. D. Ford only wants $4 million. Cam Newton only wants $3 million. And Dominican Sue can come back for $8 million. Marcus Epps, maybe. Brent Kern. I'm definitely bringing back Kaiser White. Boston Scott's coming back. Zach Pascal, I may look to replace him. Andre Dillard, I want him back. Brent Covey, maybe. Because we gotta work some spots out. Yeah, next, when you go, if you're running a franchise right now and they ask you to relocate, yeah, you could pick Portland. I'm not one of those people that's like, you can't play with the team I'm playing with. Okay, so we have 108 points. Let's manage the staff a little bit. Damn, nobody was filled out. Okay, so we got to activate the X Factor on offense, then activate the X Factor on defense, and then activate the trade clause on trades, and then for the head coach, activate weekly injury, and then we have 48 points. So let's try and let's get one for the quarterback and stamina for the quarterback. Oh, in my franchise, yeah. So I have never played franchises with the community. It's something I'm still working out, how we're going to do things, because I do want to get something going where we can maybe play each other or something like that, but I actually don't have it set up right now. But it is something I'm looking into, because I've been asked that a good couple of times, can we play together? Okay, so we're going to keep the 28. Well, let's put a little bit more on offense. Impact blocking. We need a little bit on that personnel, too. Did you start a franchise? Have you started one yet? I don't have enough to get that. Let's hold on to that. Yeah, have you started a franchise yet? Have you looked at starting one? Is it new? Because a lot of people will be watching mines and then be like, I'm going to start one up. You know, I think a lot of people don't know that franchise is kind of around for you to work on a. Oh, you started one, huh? So who's your franchise team? Like, did you relocate? Did you choose a regular NFL team? I mean, it says Dolphins for life, so I'm assuming it's the Dolphins. You know, this is my first one with the Eagles. Choose stadium. Okay, now I'm gonna build the expensive one because they don't charge you for it. I've always been building the deluxe futuristic stadium, and I really like it. But then I'm really tempted by. Of course, I knew it was gonna be the Fins. That's why I was like, oh, how to put people in it. So what happens is, how to put people in it. Yeah, so before you start your franchise, if you wanted to start like a shared franchise with somebody, you would have to invite them in. And then basically what happens is week to week, they have to play their games for you to be able to move on. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't started one with the community, because sometimes I play off hours. Like I'll go live at like, what time is it now? It's like 2 in the afternoon. Like streams, of course, Jesse, I appreciate the support. Man, always appreciate the support. Thank you for the support. You're greatly appreciated as one of the members. Excuse me. You're greatly appreciated as one of the value members of the 51 Dynasties community. I appreciate everybody as part of the 51 Dynasties community. I do it for you. I knew it was going to be the Fins. Okay, so the thing about it is I'm tempted to go with the futuristic stadium. I mean, the deluxe sphere, because then we wouldn't have to deal with weather at all. And then if we make the playoffs, it's kind of like a locked-in stadium. But then I always build the futuristic stadium open. But then I like the sphere one. It looks something like a Dragon Ball Z capsule corp type thing. And then Portland rains a lot. So yeah, let's change it up this time, and we're gonna go with the deluxe sphere stadium. We're gonna play in a dome. We're going to play in the dome, the Hawk's Nest. We're going to play in the dome. Because I feel like sometimes that hurts you a little bit. No, you can advance without them and if you select. Oh, okay. That's something to know. That's something good to know. I didn't know that you could do that. So you started with the Fins. I'm going to tell you right now, you got a good team. And I'm not just saying that because you're actually in the streams. Tariq Hill, let me tell you something. Tariq Hill is the fastest wide receiver running right now. I do not see how the Kansas City Chiefs traded this man away. Like, I still don't understand it. Like, how could you trade away the fastest guy in the NFL? Like, I don't care what he wants. You know, he won $100 million. He getting $100 million. Okay, I signed CJ. Okay, I want to bring Isaac Seumalo back. But Isaac it looks like he wants like a 3-year deal or something. He has pretty good stats. Undisciplined penalty tendency, but he has some pretty good stats. The cap space. Yeah, so I turn the salaries off. And then what I do is, if we make the Super Bowl and we win the Super Bowl, I give them back like $200 or $300 million to be able to have money year to year. So I don't even play with the salary on. The only reason why I'm trying to work the numbers is because the amount that you're given in the funds, I keep track of it so that way I'm not just putting money in, and I try to stay inside of the money that I get every year. So if I can take 150, maybe $200 million to next year, then that only helps me. Cap space of the Chiefs. Let me see what they have. I can look it up for you. Let's see here, because I'm only in week 8, so it probably wouldn't change too much. Oh crap. Wrong one. It probably wouldn't change too much. So if you started one up, let's see here. What would that be? Team salaries? Hold on. My bad. Team salaries. The Chiefs have $191 million in total salaries. And they're looking pretty good. They don't have anybody that's coming up for contract like that. I don't know the reason why they couldn't say. Oh, okay. Oh, because they couldn't sign him back because of the cap. Oh, okay. I was wondering why they let him walk. You know, but and to tell you the truth, $100 million is a lot of money. I'm not signing Odell Beckham. AJ Boyle, I'll work a contract out with him. We can do just to lock you up for a good couple of years. We could do a 3-year, $20 million. Yeah, he's a good linebacker. Joe Schubert, he only wants like $5 million a year. I can see a 3-year deal, $8 million. Oh, my batteries are low, if I'm not mistaken. 1 second here. I should have. I have an extra set of batteries. Well, I actually have, shout out to my family members, I actually have a charger port that I advise anybody that has an Xbox controller that's not an Elite, I would recommend getting the recharger port. So that way you don't even have to worry about it. He wanted too much and the cap space wasn't looking good because of the $450 million contract to Pat. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's tricky, you know, because when you trade away a player of that talent, it's hard to kind of replace them. But then when the player himself is not willing to actually basically work with you on a contract, there's really nothing left for you to do. So, yeah, I can understand where they're coming from. National focus position is going to be defensive ends. And then the West Coast is, I can't set the rest? Okay. Just set the national. And then what's the running backs looking like? They're still looking bad? Okay. One of them looks pretty good. Well, both of these guys right here look like they're going to be pretty good in stats. He looks like he's not going to be all that good. So these two right here look like who you need to be with. They're going to be round 1 and round 2 talents. If I don't get a hold of him, to be honest, him going was tough because Pat's got to rely on Travis and other players. That's how I kind of saw myself too. I was like, you know, taking him away takes away an element of being able to take the top off the defense. Oh no, I'm going to have to get a first round pick. I'm going to have to trade next year's pick and like a second to get up in the top 5 to get that halfback. To get the halfback that I want. Okay, we can push forward. Wait. Yeah, because all the other contracts, we'll wait till like week 16 or something. So, that's the thing about it. When you trade away a player of that caliber, it puts them in a situation where now, I mean, I know if I was calling the defensive coordinator for the Super Bowl, I'm going after Travis. I'm going to start this franchise up, and I'm going to run this one for a while, but I will keep open the idea of starting up a franchise with the community. Might be something fun to do. Josh Allen, that's the thing about it. Like, let's go with speed rusher. Josh Allen's a speed rusher. What I'm going to be looking to do is I'm going to be looking to take advantage of free agency. If I'm not mistaken, Jalen Hurts should actually trigger over to Jordan Davis. Put this on Run Stuffer. What's his name? Jalen Hurts should actually trigger over to being he can upgrade himself. He should trigger over to being a X Factor if he has a really good year. And so far, we're 7-0. Let's see what we're looking like on blitz defensive tackle. Because, okay, yeah, that shouldn't be that way. It should be Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis. That way he can get some reps and get some work time into. Sub linebacker, Kaiser White, Joe Schubert has stepped up. That's nice. But let's put Hassan Reddick in that position. Hassan Reddick should be up there with Kaiser White. And then rush left end. No, it shouldn't be him. It should be Brandon Graham. And rush right in should not be Ron Allen. It should be, who do I have on the right end? Josh Sweat. It should be Josh Sweat. And then, yeah, the lineup wasn't set for nothing. Slot wide receiver is Devontae Smith. Power is going to be those guys till I can get to it. And then at wide receiver, yeah, that'll set up that way because Devontae comes on the slot now. And then the halfback I have, Trey Sermon. He's my backup, just in case I can't find somebody to, just in case the guy I draft from the draft is lightweight or something like that. Okay, we're in week 9. Oh, free agency. See if there was any, because I have some open spots. I'm actually going to be looking to play this one solo, Dolphins, as I'm setting up for the stream and stuff like that. So maybe next time. Sean Jackson is out there. Okay, so let's see. There was nobody really that impressive that got released. Okay, so we can continue on. Who knows? These dudes may pull down their own Super Bowl. I'm not going to interfere until, like, it gets to a point where, damn, it's a lot of upgrades. It's working out pretty well. Let's go Dallas Goedert. Vertical threat. What's up with you, Benny? How's things going? How's things going for you? How's your day working? How's your day going for you? We sitting here talking Madden and football. I was telling, thank you for them likes, Jalen. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. I was just talking with Dolphins about setting up a community franchise, something where basically everybody can get involved. Everybody that wants to get involved can get involved and be able to play games and stuff like that, make trades. You know, especially with the franchise being off, it'll be pretty fun. My day's been going pretty well. I went to a party. I go to a lot of parties. That's why sometimes I be missing because I be partying. You know, even at my age, you know. Do you feel like, even if I say we're the best right now, it's not when it matters. It gets a playoffs. Yep. So I had a party I went to yesterday for a family member that was super fun. We were able to hang with them and chill at their house and basically hang out and eat and chill and stuff like that. So I had a really good, it's kind of like a recharge day. I had a really good recharge day away from the stream and stuff. Because there was some car issues that I had to deal with, some car damage that I have to deal with again. But it kind of put me back in a good place to be around family and friends to just, you know, have fun and chill and stuff like that. So we can do like where both. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun. I'm gonna play this one, and then I'll have an answer for that a little bit later. Scouting focused player. My scouting focused players, I want this halfback examined, this halfback examined. He has some really bad stats. Go with this halfback because he looks to be more confirmed. All halfbacks. Okay, did you bring me back some information? Okay, this one's, why is he 65%? That's fun. I got to play video games. Yeah, it's always fun when you get to play video games. When you got some time where you can actually play the game, it's always super fun. I'm sitting up here trying to see about, I think it might be this guy. I'm sitting up here trying to find somebody that I can actually make into my halfback to use in the franchise. Shows decent awareness to protect the ball when getting hit. Needs to work on concentration drops. Fights for every single inch as a runner. Avoids big hits following catches. Excels at catching, creating yards after the catch. Okay, so his acceleration is elite. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, agility, solid. Change of direction is elite. Jumping is good. Speed is decent to solid. Strength is marginal to decent. Okay, so his strength is going to be a little bit of a problem. But he's kind of like a catcher. They're both elusive. Are you playing on Xbox? I'm playing right now. I'm playing on my Xbox Series X. He has similar to the same stuff, but his acceleration is less. His strength is also marginal to decent. So happy I finally just took it up. Yeah, that's the thing about it, Dolphins. With the 51 Dynasties, I always try to keep it positive, just talking about the good things about gaming. Excuse me. Need some water. 1 second. Always talking about the positive things in gaming, all the consoles. Video gaming is a great hobby. You know, it's a great thing. Now, I've been doing it for years and stuff like that. I love the fact that they made it to where you can show people your video games. I remember back in the day, the only way you could show somebody a game that you played was video, VCR or something like that, you know? Jalen, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping that Surfing Through a Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. So here's the thing. Neither one of these dudes sound like truckers because their strength is marginal to decent. Now, the thing about it is his speed is good to great, but his acceleration is decent to solid. So this guy's acceleration is super high. His ball carrier vision, break tackle, everything is a little bit higher than his. But we're going to wait until let me see what this guy got. Just see what he has. No, he's probably going to be worse than him. And then this guy right here that caught my eye. He's not. It's probably going to be this top guy. It's probably going to be him. So let me add him to my favorites. These two, add them to my favorites. Those are the two I'm looking at trying to pick up. Hopefully he's hidden. You know, and then let me see, what do they think the mock draft's going to be? When is he going to get drafted? Which one are we in? 2? Okay, so they look like they think he's not going to be drafted till damn. They don't even excuse me. They don't even think he's going to be drafted in the first round. Wow. I'll use an early first round pick on him, you know, because I'm trying to make me a halfback. So let's keep moving on here, people. Okay, Eagles are, what are they, 8-1 now or something? I can't wait for the Super Bowl. Are you? I can't wait for the Super Bowl. What's this? Hold on one second. Breakout defensive lineman. Coach, I want to keep an eye on Sweat. The defensive lineman, he's been a big part of our win last week. I'm totally sold on him yet, but if he has a repeat performance against the Pack this week, he might turn out to be a very special player. Hold the Packers to less than 75 yards rushing and 1 touchdown, or get Josh Sweat. I don't control that because I'm not playing the game. DF, we were just talking about that. We're going to set up something in the future. We're going to look to set up something in the future to have like a community franchise where everybody can play. Because I was waiting until I got a couple of people that actually said they wanted to play. But I'm going to look into that, how to set it up, and we can start a franchise where everybody's involved in it. Okay, we are at week 12. We can, come on, Josh Sweat, get that upgrade. Did he get that upgrade? Come on. Did we win? It said hold him to 75 yards rushing. We beat him 31-21. Did he get it? I called it, didn't I? Josh Sweat played a heck of a game, and I think he's a lot better than we initially thought. Josh Sweat is now a superstar. What? Yeah. What I did was I still have my franchise, my 2031 franchise with my Portland Snowhawks that I started. But what happened was I was, because every now and again I jog past, what do you call it? I jog past, put this on zone. I jog past online. Excuse me, I need some water over here. Every now and again, I jog past online play just to see how it looks, to maybe catch a match or something, and put this on Speed Rusher. When I caught a match in the online match, I noticed that the Eagles were really upgraded to like basically the next level, and I was like, damn, you know, I don't have none of those players like on my franchise. All of them are like 10 years old, 10 years in the game and stuff like that. So I was like, let's not delete the one that we have, but let's start a new one where we have a new one with the updated rosters and we're playing the updated system. Okay, they're 10-1. Okay, good looking Eagle squad. Keep going. (11-1). Okay. Upgrade players. Jalen Hurts, is he still a superstar? Yep, still a superstar. We're gonna put this on improviser. I mean, I still have my old franchise to fall back on, but I wanted to start something up new, so that way, you know, we had because there's been a lot of movements. Isaiah Pacheco, the guy from the Chiefs. This is my backup halfback. If my halfback that I'm looking to draft doesn't come out better than him, I'm going to use him because he was already on the Eagles. I want to try to get a hidden halfback though, because if I can get a hidden halfback, he's going to actually have a chance of becoming a star or a superstar, or possibly X Factor. So hopefully that halfback that I'm going to draft in that first round is hidden. If not, I'm going to have to make some moves. Okay, on to next week. Players are ready to negotiate. I'll negotiate with them next week. Okay, another breakout player. Who's this? I can't speak for the rest of the defense, but man, last week, that was a huge game I played this year. That does huge things for my confidence. You know, another game like that, and I feel like I've arrived. Marcus Epps. Hold the Bears to less than 200 passing yards or get Marcus Epps 1 interception, forced fumble. Okay. Pacheco is one of my favorite at halfback. Yeah, he really, he was actually one of the ones that kind of alerted me to the fact that, players were getting upgraded, and there was upgraded players available. So that's what kind of got me to look around and be like, you know, this would be pretty cool, starting up with a updated roster and stuff like that. You know, because I start a franchise as soon as the game comes out, and I play it to the new rosters till we get to like the playoffs and stuff. So that might be the new way of how I do things. Basically, just play into the playoffs, and then, you know, look to build a new franchise when we get around to it. Okay, so where are we at in the playoffs? We're in the playoffs? Oh, and we have the number 1 bye. Okay. It's pretty cool. So they at least get $50 million for that. Let's see how far they can go. See if he beats the Bears. Jalen, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for thank you for helping the Asher 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. So far I've done one franchise with my Portland Snowhawks that I actually that I actually took to the year 2031. It's still there. And this would count as my, I want to say, second franchise that I'm going to keep. I re-rolled a couple times, but I didn't like the outcome, so I deleted them. But this is going to be the second franchise that I actually keep going for a while. Coach, I put a lot of work in this year, and I'm finally starting to see the results on the field. I appreciate you putting my talent to good use. Oh, Marcus Epps is now a star. That's what's up. He might play backup next year. How many games have you been playing? I haven't played none of the games yet. I'm just rolling them through the year because I'm relocating him to Portland. Okay, so his money came down, so he wants $16 million for 2 years. He's a good right guard. I could see 3 years and raise this to $4 million, making it $27 million over 3 years. Okay, so he's still turning down his offer. I'm not signing Odell. Kyle Long only wants $5 million a year. Let's do a 2-year, $11 million deal. 1 second. Uh, 2 years, $11 million deal. Kyle took his money. D Ford wants $4 million a year. Let's see where he is on stats, as well as, his stats are very bad. I'm going to let him walk. Cam Newton I would want back as a mentor at the quarterback position. And he's friends with Jalen Hurts, so it's always good. And Ndamukong Suh, I definitely would want Suh back. Let's do a 2-year, $16 million deal. He's back. Who else? Marcus Epps. He only wants $7 million for 2 years. Let's do a 3-year at 11. He's back. Let's see about Brent Kern. Kaiser White. 2-year. Raised that to 2.5. Raised that to 3.7. He's back. Who else? Boston Scott. Definitely want him back for the $9 million for 3. He's back. Zach Pascal may look around. Andre Dillard. $12 million for 2. I could see that. He's back on the team. Yeah. And the only 2 left are the other people that I might let go. And Isaac St. Malo, we got to see if we can work something out with him. Jalen, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Answer media questions. Cam Newton is in the final year. He's on the team, so I just answered it as he's already on the team. Okay, so we got some more staff points, which will help them develop more. Let's go to experience points for offensive linemen, experience points for halfbacks, experience points for wide receivers, experience points for quarterbacks, and if we can, let's get all players counted scheme fits. So that way now, that's a good thing also to point out while we're doing this, to point out to everybody. This is one of the main ones you want to get all players to count as scheme fits during training. So what that means is for somebody like me that skips training every week, when I skip the training, everybody gets updated. Like all the players receive an update because they're all a part of the scheme instead of having to pick players that fit into your scheme. Now, if you want to do that, you can go ahead and do that, but I skip training every week, so. I think Isaac's ready to negotiate. I don't know if we're going to be able to come to a contract negotiating with this guy. Let's put $5 million here and $3 million there. $29 million over 3 years. All right, okay, he signed his offer. We was coming down to the last minute. He knew that was about to be the end. Everybody else, I think I might let them walk. Even the people off of the injury report, I may let them stroll. Okay, Devontae gets an upgrade. Put this on slot. He's down a new slot wide receiver. Jordan Davis gets an upgrade. Put this on run stopper. He's almost out. I mainly play franchise myself. I think those other modes are pretty good though. I think the Ultimate Team is good for people that don't want to deal with the ins and outs of the franchise, and I think regular is good as well online. They need to do something to fix that online when people quit on you, but I still think it's good modes regardless. It adds another level of goodness to the game. Marcus Epps is in star. Josh Scott. Put this on zone. Okay, a lot of people that's on the team. We lost to the Cowboys 31-17. Ah, they put a hurting on us. They put a hurting on us, boys. What happened? What happened that week? Okay, jump to the next week. Okay, upgrade players. There should be a lot of them. Jalen Hurts, who is a superstar still. Put this on improviser. So we're going to be able to re-sign him. We should be able to re-sign him. We got the mentor at the position, Cam Newton. He's the #1 depth chart. And then our scheme fit is West Coast spread, which he likes. He's still going to want like $250 million. That's why I'm trying to save some money from this year. You come into the playoffs with the best record, but do you have a quarterback? Wait, you come into the playoffs with the best record, but you do have a quarterback that lacks playoff experience. He's played well to this point, but can he lead this team to a Super Bowl? Now, that's a new question. He's played well, so I have no reason to believe he won't get this team in the end zone when he needs to in order to get us a Super Bowl. Yeah, his job for us is to manage the game. We don't want him to be a hero. He just needs to do his job and not turn the ball over. He certainly can, but it's not on him. We need to run the ball effectively to get to where we need to go. Yep. That's something different. I've never seen that question before. That's what I'm talking about. When you start a new franchise, you see all new stuff. Odell Beckham wants $70 million. I'm not paying him $7. Nope. That man will be 30 next year. I'd rather just let him go to free agency, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be better wide receivers that are available. Well, obviously, Jalen going to be in the Super Bowl right now. I mean, we're going to see how this one turns out. So they finished the season 13-4. Okay, they have what records was what, so that way I know who to target. 13-4. The Colts are 13-4. The Niners are 12-5. The Bengals are 12-5. The Saints are 11-6. Giants are 11-6. Buccaneers are 11-6. Bills are 11-6. Cowboys are 11-6. And then so on and so forth. The teams that did not make the playoffs, the worst teams this year were The Panthers at 3-14, the Titans at 3-14, and the Cardinals at 3-14. So I'm going to be looking to trade for one of their picks 9 times out of 10. User 3934, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is the YouTube standpoint notifications because, as you may not know, the stream is also running live. Nicholas, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Nicholas and user 3934, let me direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you'll know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what it's been about for over 5 years. Below that is the YouTube notifications because, as you may not know, the stream is also running live on YouTube as well. If the software holds and works correctly, this will be the new format where you can go back and watch previous streams and other game streams made available on TikTok, on YouTube, and also the website. You can watch there for free as well. It's up to you. Below that is social media notifications because I own a Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X, and a PlayStation 5. So I like to talk about all the consoles, all the great things that are coming to the consoles, new games, movies, TV, wrestling, crypto, sports, food. So, I'm always talking about something on social media. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube. And welcome user 3934 and Nicholas to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Okay, so now we see what's up next. What's going to happen? Okay, so they got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Who won? So the Buccaneers beat the 49ers 28-22. The Giants beat the Saints 38-28. The Cowboys beat the Saints 38-28. The Giants beat the Packers 28-20. The Bengals beat the Patriots 38-35. The Bills beat the Jets 24-20. The Raiders beat the Chiefs 52-45. Wow. So the Raiders are going to play the Colts. The Bengals are going to play the Bills. We play the Buccaneers, and the Giants play the Cowboys. Let's see what happens, folks. Sports fans. What's next? What happened? And we won. Upgrade players. Landon Dickerson gets an upgrade. Put this on power. All the rest of them can upgrade themselves. Probably not going to be on the team next year. Okay, we got any injuries going into this? Anybody new that got hurt? Jason Kelce is out one game. That's not good. Yeah, Jason Kelce being out a week, especially when you're playing Dallas, isn't good. Not having your center is not going to help. Let's see who they have at center because I wouldn't put Cam Jurgens in at the center. Kyle Long would do it as a 74, and Andre Dillard would do it as a 73. So put Kyle Long cannot start because he's already starting at right guard. Why is he starting at right guard? Is Isaac Seumalo hurt? No, Isaac needs to be in. See, I didn't even notice that. Isaac needs to be in at right guard, and then Kyle Long. Nothing against Jurgens, but it's the playoffs. Or I could put Isaac Seumalo as the center and put Kyle Long as the hold on. Cam Jurgens back in. And then put Kyle Long at right guard. And then put Isaac Seumalo up the middle. To hopefully block Micah Parsons and get them to this next level. Because I'm not going to interfere. I have a rule: when you're relocating a team, I don't play that week. Maybe the Super Bowl, but I don't normally play it that way. I didn't, all the Super Bowls that I earned. What's gonna happen? Let's see what happens, folks. Lost to the Cowboys 31-17. Hard loss. But at least we get to keep the Cowboys as our rivals. We'll be in the NFC East. What did Jalen turn out to be? He's still a superstar? He didn't get his X Factor nod. Dang, I thought they would hit him with the X Factor already. Who won the who's gonna win what's the name of that thing? Who's gonna win MVP? Is he in the running? Or is it too little? Tom Brady probably gonna get it because he got eliminated. Tom Brady, of course they're gonna give it to Tom Brady, bro. I can't wait till this dude retires. But yeah, we can work on Jalen's X Factor next year. We'll just put in effort and stuff. We got some good. So the Colts and the Cowboys. Let me guess. The Cowboys win. I'm just saying. Let me guess. The Cowboys win. What did I tell you? The Cowboys won the 2022 Super Bowl. Hey, it's what the computer thought was going to happen. All the people on this list can upgrade themselves. Okay, we're moving on. Staff week. Okay. Okay, let me see. Was there any good staff members fired? Okay. The Lions coach. I like the Lions coach. Pete Carroll was retired. Mike Vrabel was fired. I think I might stick with the team that I have. I like the Lions coach, Dan Campbell. But the question of it is, would he come on as like an offensive coordinator? Yeah, I know Tom already retired, so we're going to have to see if he retires this year, which he normally does. So, I don't have a lot on offense or defense. So let's fire Joseph Wells and see if we could bring on, what's his name? Yeah, bring on Dan Campbell as our offensive coordinator. Dan Campbell, I bring him on. You know, and we got some extra added points to kind of beef up his offense. So let's go with the X Factor, cut that on. Injuries, cut that one on. Catching for tight ends. I just pulled TB12 from a Pro Fantasy Pack. What? Talk about luck, boy, the luck of the draw. Like, you really made that one work. Congratulations, man. Kind of trying to even it out some. All right. So they beefed out a little bit. Jake, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what the 51 Dynasties have been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube notification because if you do not know, the stream is running live on YouTube as well. If the software holds correctly, this is the new format. It will be live on YouTube as well as on TikTok. Below that is social media notifications because I own all the consoles and I also play mobile. So I like to talk about all the consoles, all the great news coming to the consoles, all the great games that are coming out. I don't really get into the console war. I talk more news, gaming, crypto, sports, food, movies, TV, stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about anything hot button issue coming across your time feed. So click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website. Check out the YouTube. And welcome, Jake, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Okay, so we have our staff player. We made a move on staff. Offense didn't get it done. So, I could have brought somebody else in this defense too. Wasn't even thinking. Let me see something. Because I could have worked something out where I don't have a defensive coordinator. He quit. Who else is out there? Any coaches out there? No coaches out there. Air Raid Base 3-4. Let me see what you got filled out already. Oh, yeah, he got it filled out just the way I wanted it filled out. Yup. John Grant. Welcome onto the team. We lost our defensive coordinator, so let's go with, what's this? Defense is already powered up a lot. Okay, and then we can make our mark in free agency. So to get that halfback, see something. We ain't got to that part yet. Players ready to negotiate. Oh, let's view the retirements. Who retired? Okay, Jerry Hughes retired. Tyson Alualu retired. Colt Beasley retired. Al Woods, Chris Harris, Cameron Jordan, Calais Campbell, Marcus Canyon, Devin McCourty, AJ Green, Kyle Long retired. Brent Kern retired. Brandon Graham retired. That's why I signed him to a 1 year because I didn't know if he was going to come back. So we just lost our left end. Matt Prater, Rodney Hudson, Justin Puig, Julio Jones, Von Miller, Brian Balaga, Deshaun Jackson, Jason Peters, Vinnie Curry, Rex Burkhead, Josh Norman. Who else? Adrian Peterson. I wonder if he's still actually playing, actually. And Pete Carroll retired. So Tom Brady decided to come back for another year. This guy. Off-season re-sign players. Not re-signing him. Not re-signing him. Oh, okay. Odell went down on his money. So Odell, instead of wanting $77 million, now he only wants $64 million. So it was good not to sign him to that $77 million contract. Let's see what his stats look like after the season. He still has a complete ACL tear. He'll be out 14 weeks. But when he comes back, he would make a good wide receiver to have on the team. Let me look around here. Zach Pascal, Brent Covey. Let's see if he'll take the $64 million. He wants $16 million a year. He's almost a 90. Let's take a hard look at him as if we didn't know him. Okay. He's almost a 90. He has speed, 92 acceleration, 92 speed. He's number 30 ranked wide receiver, but in the top 6. He's 30 years old. He's been in the league 9 years. What's up with you, Dolphins? You back? We lost. My Eagles lost in the playoffs to the Cowboys. I forget. I think it was like the conference championship or something. They beat us, and then they went on to win the Super Bowl. So this is our first year on the team. I'm deciding if I want to bring Odell back. He has 92 speed, 92 acceleration. Catching traffic is good. Runs good routes. Spectacular catch is good. Good jumping, good agility, good release. He has all the stats that you want for a runner, for a wide receiver. And it would help the team not having to, he said no. It would help the team bringing him back. But he has no interest to come back to the team, so I would prefer to look in free agency because I feel that $70 million, $60-something million is not going to be $60 million. It's actually going to be like $70 million. So I would rather take my chances in free agency and look around and see what's available. So I'm going to let him walk. And then if we work something out in free agency, we do. If we don't, then we just move on from him. So let's see. Oh, the combine results are out. Okay. What's up with my halfbacks? Have they gotten any better? Round 1. Okay, see, this is what I was believing. This guy is a round 1 talent. That's why I was like, okay, so all right, so what's his stats look like? Okay, so his acceleration is elite, change of direction is elite, speed is solid, strength is decent. Okay, so his 40-yard dash is 20, bench press is 12, vertical jump, 3-cone shuttle, 20-yard shuttle. Okay, so he's fast on the 20-yard, probably got to build up his acceleration and his power a bit. His awareness is B to C. Ball carrier vision is A. Break tackle is B. I like that. Catching traffic is B to C. I like that as well. Pass block is B to C, which is good. Short route, he can run a short route C to D. Stamina is D to F. We're going to have to work on that. Trucking is B. Yeah, this is going to be my pick. So to get him, let's see what they're saying. When is he going to be picked? So by number, is he going to go in the first round? 22, they believe. I'm going to draft him earlier than 20. Let me get this hat off 1 second. I'm going to draft him earlier than 22. Okay, so let's see, first off, before we do anything, let's see about getting the number 1 or possibly number 2 pick in the draft. Let's see if we can't trade next year's pick along with another pick. That way it solidifies us as getting our guy. Panthers. Okay. Jalen, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping us for doing media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Benny, thank you for them likes. 1 second while I get this hoodie off because it's hot as a mug. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Gotta get this headphones back on. Give me 1 second. Gotta get it through the dreads. For the prospect you're gonna draw. For the prospect you're gonna drop. This is kind of nice draft. Yeah, that's the thing about it. To get that first round pick from the Panthers, so I make a lot of trades. That's one thing. That's another thing I wanted to get on tape is the trades we make, how the team actually gets built. So with the Panthers pick would give me the guaranteed number 1. So to get number 1, what I'm going to try to offer them is, what are you looking for? Tight ends? I don't have any tight ends that you would want. I got a bunch of wide receivers that's going to get released. Okay. Middle linebackers, I ain't got none of them that you want. I give you Joe Schubert, even though I don't want to. Let's just go with the picks. Let's go next year's first. Okay, we got an interest there. How about next year's first and the third? Next year's first and the second from this year. Next year's first and second from this year and the third from this year. 1, 2, 3. If I had another second, it really would help, but I don't have another second. Defensive tackles. I like Milton Williams. He's really developing as a good player, but he's normal. But he's still also developing as a nice player. But I put him up to get the first round pick, and then I might have to bring it down to number 2, because to get number 1, they may be a little bit more hesitant on that, and I don't want to trade away this year's pick. So let's go and see who has number 2. 2 would guarantee me my guy as well, probably. Who has it? Titans. Okay. So let's do, because you're basically asking the team to trade out of the first round with you. So let's do a first round pick next year and see how close we come. Okay, we're close. How about next year's in the third? 2/3. First and the second. First, second, and 3. Not going to work with them as well. Okay, so the Titans want to hold on to number 2. I don't think that halfback is going to go number 1 or 2. If he does, then I'll make the trade for him after the fact. Like, I know there's some way. Okay, the Cardinals have number 3. So let's see if we can pry away number 3. What about for the 19? Close. Put a second along with it. And a third. Just shy, just shy. Okay, so let's fall to number 4. Because typically the top 5 guys go in the top 5. And if they don't, then like I said, I'll make the... As long as he... Because I believe he's going to be like a hidden player. And I'm going to really be able to work him out as a player on the team. Okay, the Vikings have number 4. Okay, let's see if we can pry away number 4 for, say, the 19th pick. Okay, got about halfway there. 2nd round pick. Got about almost there. 3rd round pick. All right, so we have number 4 in the draft now. Okay, so I think we have the guy we need to have. Okay, let's jump over to free agency. Let's see who's available in free agency. What players... As I charge my vape. 1 second. I can actually put the timer on the tablet. Okay, that started. Yeah, so Odell Beckham's up there. He has interest to join the team. He has a little bit of interest to join the team. He's looking for $65 million. Juju Smith-Schuster has interest to join the team. He's looking for the same money as Odell, and he's actually rated better. So this would have made better to sign as a contract. Let's go position by position before we actually make, offers to people to see where we could, get better as a team. There's no real top flight quarterbacks that came out, so I probably wouldn't. I got Cam Newton backing up Jalen Hurts. Halfback, I'm going to be looking to make my own halfback. Fullback, this would be pretty nice to have a number 2 fullback as well. Put an offer in with him. 3 years, $12 million. Top of the charts with him. Odell is 30 years old. Very good speed, catching, all that sorts of stuff. Juju wants around the same amount of money, but he's 26 years old. Then there's Jacoby Myers. He wants $56 million. And then as you look around here, you got Russell Gage Jr., who wants $17 million. He's a star. He would make a good addition. I like the fact that Juju has interest to come to the team. Having interest to come to the team puts you into it. Look at that. He got everything's major stats. And he's way younger than Odell Beckham Jr. So if you were going to pay somebody, and he has an interest. So if you were going to pay somebody, how much is it? He wants $16 million a year. So we have A.J. Brown, D.K. Metcalf, Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, D.K. Metcalf, and Devontae Smith, and then Juju Smith-Schuster would be 4 to come in. I like Juju. I would definitely work a deal out with him. Let's raise this to $11 million and raise that to $6 million even, making it $68 million over 4 years. What's the contract like? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna be able to get him because he's gonna put me into like a bidding war with the well, let me see how much more. Let me see something. How about 4 years? Make that 11.5 and make that 6.5, making it $72 million over 4 years. Still in the bidding war with the what do you call it? With the Patriots. So it's a possibility. Well, I'm above the Patriots, so I should be able to pick them up. But then at the same time, if you go with Juju and you don't offer Odell Beckham anything, there's a possibility that he could get scooped up as well. So let's see who else is out there, because you only get 5 offers in the beginning of the year. Who else is out there? Jordan Akins. Okay, 31 years old. Just making sure there's no superstar or other tight ends that came out. Okay, Jordan Akins. I'm looking for a tight end to help. I'm looking for a tight end to help Dallas Goedert. Star. Is he a mentor? Bridge player. He doesn't run good routes. Probably trade for a tight end. Normals. Already got a center. Jalen, thank you for them likes. Thank you. Benny, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Defensive tackle Sheldon Rankins. Matthew Ioannidis, I know, is a very good defensive tackle. I had him on a team for a while. Star, 29 years old. No superstars, nothing available. Oh, wait. Why isn't Ndamukong Suh? What? I didn't sign Ndamukong Suh? I thought I signed Suh. Man, if you don't get back on this team. Wait, we got to make our day one pushes first. Okay, defensive tackle, nobody there. That. Okay, right end, Samson and Buke. Okay, 28 years old. See his card. 28 years old, star, speed rusher. Play recognition is down a bit. Block shedding is really up there. Finesse, acceleration. He does things through finesse. Top 14, 64 overall morale. Yeah, if we can't work anything out, he has 4 teams interested in him. Okay, I'm looking at him. I got an eye on him. For linebackers, Quincy Williams, who's a star. Wait, hold on, let me see. Quincy Williams, who's a star. Pass coverage. Block shedding is not a lot. Play recognition is pretty good. Awareness is pretty good. Hit power is nice. He's a linebacker style linebacker. Leighton Vander Esch is available. Van Ginkel is available. My Madden servers are down. I just got... Your Madden servers are down. You just got it. How do I make it work? You mean, how do you start the franchise? You start the franchise by choosing your start franchise, and then you choose owner, and then you choose relocate team, and you move the team to wherever you want to move them to. Cornerbacks. Desmond King is available, but he has no interest to come to the team. A couple of cornerbacks are available. I don't really want to bring people on. I want to, because it's like extra money. You're spending extra money on people that don't have no interest to come to the team. Okay, so back to the top 100. The top 100 people are Odell Beckham Jr. and Juju Smith-Schuster. Now, Juju Smith-Schuster, once again, they overtopped my deal again. So I offered them $77 million. Quack, welcome to the 51. I'm going to answer your question after I hit you with the welcome. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image, because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over $300 of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is the social media notification for YouTube, because you may not know the stream is running live on YouTube as well. If the software holds correctly, this is how the format will be. We will be streaming on YouTube as well as TikTok simultaneously. Below that is Twitter and Facebook, because when I am not live, I'm talking about all the consoles, all the great news, mobile, sports, wrestling, TV, food. I'm all over the place on social media, so be sure to click on with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, Quack, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. And he said how to make it start. So what happens is, in the beginning, you want to choose owner, and you want to choose financial mogul. That's going to give you $300 million extra. Before you start the season, you want to go into the thing that says league settings. You want to go to the tab that says relocation, and you want to change it to all users only. The reason why you want to change it to all users only is what it does is it gives you the ability to move any team you want. If you do not turn that setting on, you are only allowed to move teams that have losing records. So you would only be allowed to move like the Texans or the, or let me see who else is losing a lot. The Lions or something like that. But if you turn on all users only before you start the franchise in the league settings, you can relocate whatever team you want. So that's how you get it started. Hopefully I answered your question. So here's the thing. Juju Smith-Schuster basically has me in a contract battle. You see what I'm saying? He has me battling for his contract. Now, I offered him $77 million, and he's not going to take it because the Patriots are ahead of me, right? So let's see if I was to offer Odell Beckham Jr. He wants $65 million over 4 years, right? So let's see if I was to offer him the 65, where would it put me? It would put me ahead, but not ahead. So I think I'm going to let Juju take his, because it looks like he's paying more attention to money. I think I'm going to let me see if I adjust Odell's, if I do 5 years with Odell, it's 81. So if I do, say, 11 million here and 6 million here, it's still less than what I'm having to offer Juju. So let's do 68 for 4, and then let's see. Okay, so he may take the deal, he may not take the deal. But Juju, see, at one moment I'm above the Patriots, then I'm not above the Patriots. So, I think Juju is a reach because of the Patriots. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where he's going to, like, the Patriots are going to outweigh me because they don't have, like, other elite wide receivers and stuff. I think they're going to, at the last minute, offer him, like, $80 to $100 million. And I'm going to miss out on him and at the same time miss out on Odell. So I'm going to take Juju's contract back. I'm going to leave just Odell's there. I also want to see, what was his name? Jacoby Myers, not him. Russell Gage Jr. I saw he had interest to come to the team. He wants $17 million for 4 years. I can make that 4, make that 2, $18 million for 4 years. Let's see. We're top dog for him and top dog for Odell. I always try to look for the wide receivers in free agency because sometimes it's very hard to find a wide receiver that can, play ball during the year, and I don't have that many draft picks and stuff like that. And I'm trying to keep a good portion of the money for, actually, come to think of it, I got to give them their $250. They get $250 because they made the playoffs, but they didn't win. They made the NFC Championship game, but they didn't win it. So they get $250. So that should take them to about $455, something like that. But the thing about it is, like, when you get into those contract negotiations where it's like a bidding war, it's one of those things where the player is going to go with whoever gives them the most money. And you only get, if this was the old Madden, where you can sign everybody on the first day and you get all the players you want, that's one thing. But this is one of those things where if you go for one player, you may essentially miss out on another player that would have came to your team. And Juju looking to get paid. I don't think it was a smart thing myself for him to leave the Steelers. Like, look at the way the Steelers are running. But I think it was one of those things. I could be mistaken. I think it was one of those things where he wanted to be on like an immediate winning team, like a team that's already, about to win type thing. So basically, I mean, I could respect it. He got to get paid. Everybody has to get paid. I know that if I had to guess, I bet the Steelers offered him a good amount of money, but they looked at it like, he had got hurt and injuries and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where injuries play a big part. Like, I think this was Odell's first actual injury that he had got. And then also at the same time, he's not my only wide receiver that would be on the team. So about 10 million more, we should be good here. 5, 10. Yeah. Because they made the playoffs. They didn't win the franchise. They didn't win it all, so I can't give them the 300, but I can hit them with the little bit. The GOAT, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. And welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over $300 of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is the YouTube standpoint, because you may not know the stream is running live on YouTube as well. As long as the software holds, this will be the new standpoint of running live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Below that is social media notifications, because when I am not live, I am on social media talking about Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, iOS, wrestling, TV, sports, food, movies, just lighthearted stuff. So you don't have to worry about anything too hot button issue coming across your time feed. So click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website. Check out the YouTube. And welcome to go to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Yeah, so that's the thing about it. Like, even though Juju has interest and stuff like that, he has like 3 teams, and I think that he's gonna outweigh me. So I think it was wasn't it Russell Gage Jr. that had some. Oh wait, we're not in wide receivers. I think it was Russell Gage Jr. He's a really good looking wide receiver. Yeah, I put an offer in for him as well. and Juju, what do they have at halfback? Any stars out there as rookies? Rashad Penny, he's been around for a while. I'm looking to draft that halfback, so I shouldn't really need anybody. Linebacker, that's what it was. Linebacker. We got 2 positions here. Any good linebackers out there? Okay, we got Quincy Williams, Melvin Ingram. Okay, how long has Melvin Ingram been around? Ain't Melvin Ingram been around a while? Melvin Ingram been around 11 years. That's one of those things where he probably ain't gonna be around too long. Van Ginkel got interest to come to the team. Van Ginkel is a pretty good linebacker. Doesn't play the zone that well. Pursuit is good. Hit power is good. Awareness is good. Play recognition is at 75. Top 12% of outside linebackers. Number 20 leader. Let's see what his motivation tags are. A bridge player. Likes everything that we have on deck with the team. Yeah, $20-something million for a good linebacker to basically play at the linebacker position and you don't got to trade for him. Yeah, I definitely would do that. $29 million over 3. So that's about $10 million a year. Beat out the Broncos. Adrian Key, Kyle Van Noy, Nicholas Monroe. Just double checking through the line here. Okay, nobody was really brought in like that. Okay, left outside linebacker. Quincy Williams is a pretty good linebacker, but let's see, do we want to use our last what do you call that? Our last offer on him. Okay, Desmond King. I know Desmond King to be a very good linebacker. I mean, very good defensive cornerback, but he does have undisciplined penalty tendencies, so that could be a minus. He might end up holding a lot when he's supposed to actually, cover the guy. William Jackson III on $7 million a year. He has no interest, just like Desmond King, but he's older than Desmond King. Who has better play recognition? King does. Man coverage, King is better. Zone coverage, King is better than everybody else. So, yeah, let's see if we can't work a deal out with King. 3 years, $20 million. Raise that to about $4 million. Raise that to 3, making it 21 over 3. We're in a bidding war with 4 other teams, so withdraw that offer. Come back to available. 3 teams interested in him. Who's this? Mike Hughes. Mike has interest to come to the team. He wants $15 million, $5 million a year. How much does his stats look like? Okay, it's tackling, but he has decent play recognition. So let's go with Mike Hughes. Do a 4-year, $3 million there, 2.5 there, $22 million over 3 years. Where does that put us? Another bidding war. Okay, so we're going to jump out of that. I know Steven Nelson is pretty good. Let's see here. Patrick Peterson. Patrick only won about $5 million a year, but at 12 years in the league, I'm not going to be able to grow with him as a player. Kyle Fuller has interest. Complete ACL tear. He'll be out 12 weeks. Undisciplined penalty tendency, but when he comes back, he'll be in the top 16 of linebackers. Press is good. Agility is good. Plays zone 82. Man cover 76. Play recognition is 76. Has a speed and acceleration. He's only looking for, how much is he looking for? $5 million a year. So we might be able to get him on a good year. Put that at 3. Put that at 2.5. 16 over 3. Where are we at? Okay, we're not in a bidding war. Okay, so now let's come to all the players we have. So we have Odell Beckham Jr. coming in at about $65 million or so. 60, close to $70 million. Kyle Fuller coming in at about 15 or 20. Van Ginkel coming in at 30. Alec Ingold coming in at about 16. And Russell Gage coming in at around 20. So let's see who takes their deals and who holds out. Okay, who took their deals? Odell Beckham Jr. signed his deal, which is great. We was able to pick him up through 4 years on a deal. Still have 404. Kyle Fuller took his deal, which is good. Ginkel took his deal. Juju Smith-Schuster went with the Patriots as I expected. Leighton Vander Esch, Jacoby Myers went somewhere else. Jackson went somewhere else. King went somewhere else. And a bunch of other players was available. So yeah, I think that was like the cream of the crop when you get to the wide receiver position. I like DJ Chark Jr. too as a wide receiver, but DJ developed drop passes. I can't bring somebody on that's going to drop passes because then, it's going to put us in a situation where when it happens, I'm going to be stuck, Jarvis Landry. Now, Jarvis Landry is a pretty good wide receiver. I've seen him around the league for a while now. Very good stats. Very good stats for a linebacker. For a wide receiver. Best friends with Odell Beckham Jr., so that would only help us. I don't think anybody's interested in him right now. He's looking for $23 million over what? $23 million over 3, about $7 million a year with his stats. That's a pretty good wide receiver to have on the team. I'd make that offer. Does he have somebody else interested? No, he just ain't got that much. 4 years, $31 million. 4 years, $31 million. I would offer him that because I've seen him not only play in real life, but I've seen him play in the game, and he's a really good wide receiver. Looking mainly for stars that have interest or stars that are worth it. Nelson Aguilar got upgraded to a star. That's ridiculous. But he has, to tell you the truth, he has gotten a little bit better since we moved away from the regular season. O.J. Howard, okay? O.J. Howard's a star vertical threat. Okay, his routes need working. His routes really need working on, so it would be hard to just line him up at tight end and tell him to go run a route. So we're going to have to look for, that's going to be another position where I might draft somebody like a rookie or something at tight end because there's not a lot of people. Benny, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. OJ is nice. Okay. Let me see. Let me line him up. Let me see what he got here. So OJ is 6'6", 250. 6 years in the league. This is what we're going to do. We're going to offer him a contract, and then he's going to be either the third tight end, but we need a tight end period, and it helps us in the lineups, having a guy that we can bring onto the team. So OJ can get a contract offer. Left tackles, he developed. Oh, that's good. I'm looking for players that develop pretty well. He's a star, so I might be able to work him up higher. Is that Jordan Mailata? Matt Pryor. I remember Matt Pryor. Everybody thought we was tripping when we let go of Matt Pryor. Like, and look at Landon Dickerson now. Okay, so I don't think we have any other linemen that came out. No superstar star centers. Superstar right guard. Darrell Williams has a lot of interest to come to the team. This is the guy I had, I think, in free agency. Undisciplined penalty tendency. How much is he looking for? $5 million a year. Let's bring him on. 2-year deal at $11 million. Because linemen are typically hard to find sometimes. No star linemen or anything like that available. Highest is a 74. Left ends, a lot of people have already been scooped up. Who's this? Chase Winovich. 4 years, bull rusher. Balance penalty tendency, power moves is pretty okay. Play recognition is very low, and he has a low morale. Defensive tackle, we have a good amount of those. I don't think we need any more of those. Oh, and Bukwe, damn, he got 9 teams interested in him now. Let's see what his stats was. Samson. Yeah, he has a lot of interest to join the team. The question of it is how, like, what's he want? $15 million for 2 years. So about $7 million a year. 22 over 3. How close would that get me to? Ooh, my God. 22 over 3 ain't going to get me in there with him. Let's negotiate the offer a little bit more. Let's do 4 years, $34 million. Oh, man, you might as well just back away from that guy. We're going to have to look for some defensive ends and trades or... Oh, he went somewhere else? Oh, he went to the Jets. Melvin Ingram's out there. He has interest to come to the squad. Looking for $5 million a year. Is he a mentor? No, he's a mentor. Oh, okay. What's his ratings? Play recognition is pretty good. Awareness. Acceleration. How much is he looking for again? He's looking for $5 million a year. We could do a 2-year, $10 million deal. All right, and we have our next set of evaluations. So let's see who signs or who doesn't. We're at 388. Jarvis Landry was the only one that didn't sign. Looks like everybody else came on. Van Dinkel, Williams, Melvin Ingram, and O.J. Howard. Okay, so Jarvis Landry is still out there a little bit. Let's see what we're offering him. So we're offering him $23 million over 4 years. Over 3 years. So let's go to 4 years. Raise it to 5.5. Raise it to 3. Still getting a deal at $34 million over 4 years. Okay, so he moved up forward a little bit. I think we may have reached... Oh, I want to look in kickers and punters. Who's my kicker now? Jake Elliott. Okay, all right. Who's the punter? They got any star punters? Thomas Morstead. Thomas Morstead has interest to come to the team. Let's offer him a 3-year deal. Let's see what else. Who else? Who else wants some of Debo? Who else? Beat him down, beat you down. Who else wants some of Debo? Who else? Let's see here. Yeah, guys, I got a good amount of looking for linebackers. Just looking around here. A lot of people don't have interest and stuff. Sometimes they don't have interest. You can put out a little more. Just a little more to get them to, sign on the dotted line. Jason Verrett. Now, I've had Jason Verrett before on the squad. Let me see here. Complete ACL tear. He'll be out 18 weeks. But when he comes back, he'll be ready to go as well. That's a little too much to ask for on players that are injured and stuff. I'm pretty sure there has to be another star. There's no other stars. He's the only star left. Quan Williams. Okay. 8 years in the league. Zone is at 75 to 71. Tackle's pretty good. Speed is up there. pretty sure once he's on the bench for a while, he'll be able to upgrade himself. But let's see if we can, before we offer a cornerback $2 or $3 million, let's take a jog over real quick to this man I like to pick up, Sauce Gardner, if they allow him to be gotten. Because sometimes they don't let players go. Yeah, Sauceton developed into a 91. They probably ain't letting him go. But we can try. 3rd round pick. Not a chance now. Melvin Ingram. Joe Schubert. Yeah, Garner then stepped up and then became like a number 1, second rated on their franchise. So that's why this is going to be different now, because a lot of players that I was able to... Jalen Hurts still a superstar? The heck? A lot of players that I was able to bring onto the squad have now been locked down on their team. So they're not going to let me, just freely bring people on the squad. So that's why I'm working in free agency a little bit. We still got 388. Who's the top players that are still available? Williams, Townsend, Rashad Penny. How long has Rashad Penny been playing football? 5 years. Okay. Sean Evans has interest to come to the squad. Okay. Play recognition is pretty good. Awareness is good. Hit power. He has a lot of hit power, a lot of tackle. When he hits you, you look like you're going to the ground. Play recognition is at 74, probably 75 when you get him working and stuff. Jalen, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping our 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Let's go. What's his name? Where is he? Sean Evans has interest to come to the team. 3 years, $17 million. I would do that to have a linebacker of his caliber. See who else is out there. Jason Verrett. Didn't Jason have like some teams interested in him or something? Oh, he has nobody interested in him because he's injured. No, I'd rather do a 2-3 year, $15, $17 million deal. When he comes back, we'll have us a good cornerback. I think they'll all be ready by the beginning of the year. Yeah, Rashad, I know. Yeah, Rashad's good. It's just I have Miles Sanders and I'm about to draft that halfback from college, so that's the reason why I didn't necessarily pick him up. Okay, let's see who else is out here. Just cruising the line, cruising the world. Raheem Morrisett. I think he got hurt too. I remember Raheem actually being hurt. Alex Singleton. Alex is available. Let me see. I like Alex Singleton. I feel like, yeah, look at that. Look at the play recognition, stats. I like Alex. Let me put an offer in for Alex real quick. $3 years, $10 million? Most definitely, dude. Most definitely. Okay, so who do we have targeted? So we have Rashaan Evans, Jason Verrett, Jarvis Landry, and Alex Singleton, and Thomas Morstead. Let's see who signed and who didn't. We're at 376. Okay, so we got Rashaan Evans, we got Ginkle, we got Singleton, we got Morstead, got Williams, Ingram. Okay, so Jason Verrett, I'm going to withdraw my offer because he got an offer higher than mine. And Jarvis Landry, what am I offering him? $23 million over 3 years. Let's raise this to a 4-year, raise that to 5.5, raise that to 3 even. $34 million over 4 years. Oh, they must be offering them more. Well, the wide receivers are a value situation over there. So let's go 5.5 and 3.5, making it 36 over 4. Where are we at now? Top dog. Okay. Let's jump forward today, see if we get them. Oh, we got a simulator day. And then he's going to be our last free agent look. I think that's the last player I want to look at. Okay, let's see the signed free agents. What? He went away? Oh, he must have signed somewhere else. Let me see. Yeah, he signed to the Falcons. And then Russell Gage went somewhere else as well. It's cool. We got Odell. We got some other people. We're going to be just fine, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Okay, now let's get some of these people. Where's there more staff moves? Did more people get fired? Who is Riverboat Ron coaching now? He's coaching the Lions. He's the offensive coordinator for the Lions. Mike Vrabel works for the Vikings now. Okay, so let's get some of these people up off the squad that's not going to be there. Maybe we can get them some picks. Oh, did they show me the re-sign window? Please tell me you're going to show me the re-sign window. If you show me that re-sign window, that'd be amazing. They're not going to show it to me. If they were going to show it to me, they would have showed it to me already. All right, so we got to move forward a little bit. College Pro Day results. Bowler. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube notification because you may not know that the stream is running live on YouTube as well. So if you want to go back and see what you missed or run back to previous streams or other games that I've run, be sure to check those out as well. I'm going to be, as long as the software holds and it runs well, I will be using this software to stream live to YouTube and TikTok at the same time. So be sure to check out the website or YouTube. You can watch on the website for free or on YouTube for free. It's up to you. Below that is social media notifications for Twitter and Facebook, because when I am not live, I own all the consoles and I play mobile. So I like to talk about all the consoles and all the great things that they have to offer. I don't really get into the console war or the drama involved in it, so you don't have to worry about that coming across your time feed. So click up with us over there on social media. Click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, baller, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Pang, how you doing? Yeah, I'm working out I found some software. I'm live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I found some software where it lets me do that. So as long as it keep working, I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, so let's see here. His 20-yard shuttle was third. His NFL combine was fifth. So he was slower at the 20-yard shuttle in the NFL. He was fourth in fourth cone shuttle, fourth in vertical jump, 12th in bench press, and 22nd in 40-yard dash. So he probably needs some help a little bit on the speed and stuff like that. But I think he's a good pick at number one. I think he's a good pick. And then I could always check and see about moving back to number 2 to get another pick because I have number 4. Yeah. So we got all our free agents. What we were going to do was we were going to try to get some of these people off the team that are definitely not going to be here, because we're carrying a couple people that I know are not coming back. Like say the halfbacks, this guy, wide receivers, starting from the bottom, that guy. See if there's any interest, if you can get, okay, the Bengals got a yellow, Browns got a yellow, Buccaneers, see if there's any interest in some of these guys, because if there is, we might be able to sling them out there for some picks, get like a 5th round pick or something like that. You never know, we could find somebody that pops at certain positions. And I like to see, instead of just releasing people, all right, send these dudes to the Vikings. Let me get a 2nd round pick for all these dudes. Probably gonna be more like a third. Let me get a third. Hey, I'll take a fifth. Less than that, fourth next year. Sixth round, I'll take a six. Got to pick for him. So that's the whole point of it. Do you now play with viewers on? No, I actually I was discussing that earlier with Ram. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping Astro 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Lego Waffle, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping Astro 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking into that, set up a franchise for everybody that wants to play and stuff like that, and that way we can all get together and check out some Madden. You know, I never got around to it myself. Okay, so I know I'm not keeping all them halfbacks and the wide receivers. Did any of my wide receivers that I drafted come in? Okay, they haven't come in yet. Okay, so let's go from the bottom up. This guy, this guy, this guy. Start at the Bears. If there's no interest. Okay, see, we got 3 interests from the Buccaneers. Okay, give me Vita Vea. Give me Vita Vea. They're like, there's no chance in that. Second round pick. Third. Fourth round pick next year, I'll accept that. Yep, fourth round pick next year, okay. Alright, moving around some more. So this guy, and this guy. Buccaneers have interest. We can work some things out. What about for a second? A little hesitant on that one. Third. Let's move on to another team. The Cardinals have a green interest, so we might give me DeAndre Hopkins. Always shoot for the higher player. Second round pick. Third. They're gonna want this. They're gonna want to get him for like a fourth or a fifth or something like that. 1 second. That's not gonna work for a fourth. How about a fifth? You can have all these players for a fifth. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else that has green interest or yellow interest. If they don't, then we're gonna have to take their offer. See if these guys have any other interest. Cardinals have the most interest in them, in the wide receivers. I think it's gonna be the Cardinals because I'm not seeing anybody else tick. Oh, and this is just a little method I learned years ago with Madden. Like basically where you just hold down the button over the player and you just skip to it instead of actually going and looking for trades. Fifth round pick next year. It's going to be a sixth. Sixth round pick next year. Do you have a sixth round pick this year? I'll take a sixth round this year instead of the sixth round next year. Dang, they holding on to these picks. Sixth round pick next year. All right. Let's get a couple more people. Line them up. Okay, wide receiver. We're kind of light there. Tight end. These two dudes can go. Linemen. Everybody's moving pretty well. We don't have a left end because Brandon Graham retired. He was like, man, I'm done. Might go with the Colts. Jets. Jets got a green interest. Second round pick. Only close. Might be a third or fourth. Hold on, let me make this pick. Sauce Gardner. Oh, okay. Just had to check. Just testing you. Let's go with a fourth round pick. Fourth round pick in this year's draft is great. Okay, let's continue getting some of these guys off the squad so we can know who's at what position and what we have to deal with. Okay, so right in Derek Barnett. Derek's up for trade. Melvin Ingram, I'm going to hold on to. Kobe Dean and all the other boys. Cornerback. This guy and this guy. Start from the top. I think it was the Jets that had a lot of interest in these guys. The Buccaneers have a green interest. The Colts have 2 yellows. In my franchise, I'm facing Josh Allen in all Madden mode. Damn. Josh Allen is a very good quarterback. Three yellows from the Lions. I like that offer. Might try to see if I can't peel Aiden Hutchinson off on them. Okay, so nobody wanted them. Let's go back to the Lions. Would you give me Aiden Hutchinson for him? Where is he? What about Aiden Hutchinson? No interest in that. Okay, what if I took Derek Barnett off and I put on, say, a third round pick? Yeah, they just ain't got no interest in moving. They ain't got no interest in moving Aiden Hutchinson. So we'll just move on with what we're doing here. Ram, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Let's go with a second. I got DeMar Hamlin. He's a 76 overall after a year. Yes, he's a good player. I think it's going to be great that I like this message that he put up that he appreciated all the support and stuff like that. And that he's working with the doctor so he can come back next year. I think that'll be good to see him march back out in the field and stuff. This is going to be like 5th and 6th round players right here. That's why I'm not really finagling them or nothing. Got hella 6th. Take a 6 for him. Okay, we're at 54. I believe that we're below. We can take advantage of. Get him up out of here. And then we're going to keep Kayvon Wallace. Yeah, I think this is the top. Sippis. Get Sippis out of here. Yeah. These will be the last 2. And then there'll be all the people that basically we weren't going to keep on the team. We can get them out of here before we go to... he got like 5 or 6 picks that year. Oh, yeah. He can play. That's the thing about it. Like, the thing about it is that's why I said when the injury happened, I hope that he can make his way back to the football field because that's how he provides for his family. You know, that's basically his job. So hopefully he recovers completely where he's able to take the field again and play at a high level, you know. Maybe get him a big-time contract, something major. Okay, I'm just going to ship these people to the Broncos. How about for a 3rd? 4th. It's going to be a 6th or a 7th. 5th. Seventh this year. 7th next year. All right. Got some more people out of there. Let's see if there's anybody on the trade block that's new that we didn't know about. Anybody been added to the trade block this year? Malik Willis. If I remember Malik Willis, that's a tight end. That's a quarterback for the. I might pick him up. Let me look around, make sure, see who's out there. DeAndre Swift is out there. I didn't know he was on the. I didn't know he was on the list. My wide receiver core is easy. I have Jamar Chase, Brandon Ayuk, and Rashad Bateman. Jamar Chase, man, that's just a dangerous dude right there. Jamar Chase is one of the most dangerous wide receivers in the whole entire NFL. That's a good line. That's a good wide receiver you got right there. So with centers, right tackle. Left end, Zach Siegler, normal. Charles, normal. Cody Bartman, Jordan Hicks. I had Jordan Hicks on the team one time, and he decided to bounce. We had him on the Eagles, and he left us to go somewhere else. So stay gone. And Kenneth Walker the third. Yeah, Kenneth Walker's a good. I just saw him in free agency. He's a pretty good lineman. I mean, pretty good runner. Yeah, so we're gonna target this quarterback over here, Willis. We're gonna see if we can get a trade going. They're looking for left outside linebackers. I can see giving them Melvin Ingram or Malik Willis. And then also we can put on there let's hold on and just say it's Scott for right now. Let's put a pick along with it. How about a 6th round pick? 6th and a 7th. Yep, got us a nice little young quarterback to play behind our bull. And we are moving along nicely. So we need a... How many years does Brian Burns have left on this contract? I think he's in the last year of his deal. Yeah, he's on the last year of his deal. My DBs are Patrick Surtain, Sauce Gardner, Demir, and Daxton Hill. Man, Patrick Surtain and Sauce Gardner are going to be locking things down, man. They're going to be locking things down. You got you a seriously good lineup right there. All right, let's advance again. I like Sauce Gardner. And Patrick Surtain. I had them on previous... what do you call it? On previous franchises, but they ain't gonna hand them over to me right now, unless he's in like the last year of his scouting private workouts. Let's go with, like I said, I'm looking for a halfback this year, so this guy, and this guy. And we need a left end. We need a left end badly. Ooh, that don't look good. Ooh, top 5, huh? Okay, top 5, right end. But the guy behind him has better stats. Like you see how it says block shedding C is on him. He's a power guy and his tackle is more. So scout him. Confirm. Okay, so let's see where we're at now. Halfbacks, 80% scouted, but not 100%. Let's see where has anything changed for him yet. Say he make a great fit for the Bills. And then left end, right end, left end's looking bad. Right end. Okay, let me see this guy. Everything's good and solid. First vertical jump, third broad jump, second and 3 cone, first and 20-yard shuttle. His bench press is very low. He's a finesser. He's a guy that does things at speed. But then the guy below him, right here, I actually like him as well. And I feel like he might be pretty good. It says that his finessing is F, but it wouldn't matter. Physical player who delivers bone-crunching hits, loves to utilize spin as a counter move, has a swift arm-over move arsenal, will utilize power and leverage to bull through pass protectors, has a motor that runs through the whistle, often looks to rip ball away from runners, shows good discipline, and won't get flagged. Okay, so I may go after him. So let's add these two to the lineup. Because I don't think we had that many picks anyway. We only have like a first and like a bunch of seconds or thirds or something like that. So we'll see. Did the free agency come up yet? Nope. Advance to next week. Does it show now? Probably only shows after the draft. Yeah, it's probably after the draft. So eager to see how much everybody wants. Okay, let's start this NFL draft. Let's do it. Please don't take my halfback. If you take my halfback, I'm going to have to trade you for him. So please don't take my halfback is all I'm saying. I want this guy. Hopefully he's hitting. My favorite team in regular NFL life, I was born and bred as a Philadelphia Eagles fan, passed down from my mother and father. I carry it close, and hopefully I can pass it down to my children alike. But I am a Philadelphia Eagle, born and bred. But when we don't get it, I hope the Seattle Seahawks can get it living in Washington. You know, I look at it like if we don't get it, I cheer them on and stuff. Okay, they took a quarterback. Okay, they took a left outside linebacker. They took the cornerback. If I traded away this pick, what would you offer me? Always look at the trades. You never know what somebody will offer you. Okay, number 10 and a second round pick. Number 25 and 29, but that's next year's picks. Second round pick. First round pick, number 7. Third round pick. Okay. 2 first round picks. But that's 20. 2 first round picks and 1 this year. 1 in 24 and a third round pick. That's pretty nice. Everybody's offering something. 31 pick this year, 16th pick next year. Now I think I'm gonna pick my halfback. Let me see where he's at. Let's look at him, and then we may look. Oh, I almost messed up, y'all. We was about to lose our selection. Also, Quay Walker. Yeah, you building a nice team. That's what I'm trying to do is put together a nice team to start things off. Okay, so let's see this halfback. They say that he's round 1, round 2 talent. He's 100% scouted. And then this right end, they say that he's in the top five positions, but I don't feel as though he's top 5 position. So the halfback, we're going to roll the dice. We're going to draft this guy and see what he comes out as. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Hidden halfback. Let's go. He going to be the base. Let me get a picture of this guy. He going to be the base for my new halfback. Oh, yes. Takes the drama out the pick. Okay, the next time I pick is at 30. I am going to, while they're doing that, I'm going to let them resume the draft. And while they're doing that, I'm going to take a trip over to Carolina, and I'm going to see whether they want to hand over Brian Burns for this pick. Because you're not going to find anybody at left end that's going to be Brian Burns within a year, you know? Let's go. Got that hidden free safety. That hidden halfback. Brian Burns for a number 30 pick. Brian Burns for a number 30 pick and a third. They're not gonna come up off of him. 2/3 and a first. Nah. Even though Brian is in the last year of his contract, they took that right in. The boy that was rated as number 1. Dang, they ain't give me Brian Burns. Okay, you ain't give me Brian Burns. Okay, who do we have? We have nobody at left end. We have Josh Sweat is playing right end. And Derek Barnett could be swung to left end, but I feel like we need a little bit more heat, a little bit more spice. Let's see. Would the 49ers give me Nick Bosa for a 30? Yes, franchise is actually pretty fun to me. My other franchise, let me see if they give me Nick Bosa for the 30. Nope. My other franchise is at the year 2031, so I tend to play the franchises a bit long. What's going on with you, baller? You made your way over there to YouTube to see what was going on with the stream, huh? I need a lineman. And I don't know if I want to draft one or whether I want to pick one up, but let's see here. I like Aiden Hutchinson. I think that he's going to be tough. I've had success with Jeffrey Simmons as well. But I would give up a first round 30 pick for Aiden Hutchinson, especially him being a superstar. Question of it is they going to hand him over? Nope. Clowney, J.J. Watt. I'm surprised they didn't want to trade Burns. They're looking for a middle linebacker. How about Rashard Evans? AJ Boy. Kennedy, I play on the Xbox Series X, but I also own a PlayStation 5 and a Nintendo Switch. So I like to talk about all the consoles, and I also play mobile as well. Welcome, Kenny. Welcome, Kennedy, to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51. Applauser, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. So Applauser and Kennedy, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. I want to direct both of your attention to the bottom brand images because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube stand for notification because currently the stream is running live on YouTube as well. So you have an option, as long as the software is working, for us to be able to stream on TikTok and YouTube. So that way you can watch wherever you would like to watch. You can also watch back the stream if you missed anything. I'm going to try to make all content available on YouTube. Below that is the social media notifications because when I am not live, I'm either on Twitter or on Facebook talking about crypto, food, movies, TV, sports, wrestling, video games, mobile, and all the consoles. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, Applauser and Kennedy to the 51 Dynasties community. You are both greatly appreciated. Let me see, who do they have? Do they even have any left ends or any left end or right end that would be good this year? He's round 3. This is the guy that's also round 3. So the right ends and left ends have been picked. The bones They picked the bones. They picked the bones of the of the of the draft. Is there any other, before I trade away, is there any other like top flight talent that's out there that maybe they can get picked up or something? These are all round one guys up here. Oh, somebody just got taken off that list. Yeah, so it's not looking really good. What's the wide receiver look like? Ooh. Looking pretty ugly. Yeah, I would rather use it on linemen. It's just a question of is who they're gonna hand over. Might have to. Let me see here. Let's see here. I wanted Brian Burns, but they're not gonna hand him over. I really like Jalen Ramsey. Patrick is locked up. Jacoby Myers. Yeah, Patrick gonna be able to lock down really anybody that he goes up against. There ain't gonna be too many people that's able to stop him. 30. Damn, I'm not even close to him on a 30. Okay. Let's see. Let's look on the right ends. Jeffrey Simmons is a very good lineman. I could throw him to left. I could put him on left end. He's been in the league 5 years. So he must be on a new contract already. Let me see. Nope. Jeffrey's on a 1 year. I would like not to have to negotiate with somebody right out the bat. Like I would like to not, not have to go directly into a contract negotiation with a guy as soon as I bring him in. Yannick Ndakwe. I think I've had him before. Star. Everything's lit up. His block shedding needs work. I take Jeffrey Simmons for the 30. Hold up. Let's put a third first. Might be able to get him for the third. They ain't coming up off of Jeffrey Simmons. Sean, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom images under, the bottom panels under the brand image. Let me pause this. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what we've been about for over 5 years, as well as the 51 Dynasties. Below that is a YouTube notification because you may not know the stream is running live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. So that way you can go back and watch previous live streams, or you can run the stream back to the beginning to see how I built the team and the trades that brought them to where they are. As long as this software holds up, this is what I'm going to be using going forward to stream to both platforms. So that way we have a video recording of what we're doing. Below that is social media notifications because when I am not live, I'm online talking about the Xbox or the Nintendo or PlayStation or crypto or video or sports. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube. And welcome, Sean, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Okay, nobody wanted to trade me to pick. So let's see. If I traded away the number 30 pick, what would I get? Next year picks, looks like. Get a first round pick next year. Nobody has anything left for this year. Nobody's offering like multiple first or anything like that. Man. And then what I really needed from from a linebacker's perspective, is not available. They got some good guards. They're all trending down. They got a strong safety. I don't need him. Free safety. Tight end. I could pick up a tight end. Strong safety. Wide receivers are trending down. They're around 1 through 2 talents. What's this tight end looking like? He got some good stuff on him. He's not that fast. His acceleration is poor, and his speed is good, so he's slow. That's not a good quality to have as a tight end. Left end. Okay, he says he's going to be round. They say he's going to be round 3 or so talent. Yeah, he's not going to be that good. Round 3 to 4 talent. Then round 3 to 4 talent. Any linebackers that I could assign to the line? No. I think the best thing to do is try to identify somebody that can be traded for. Just because I don't believe what I'm being offered on a, like, what I want is basically what I'm looking for is basically a lineman, a defensive end, right or left. And because I got my halfback hidden, everybody else has basically been taken so far. So I think it's better to use that pick on a trade on some Howie Roseman stuff. Now what was the issue with Brian Burns? They didn't how far apart was we? Let me see. Okay, we got a little bit there. We got our halfback, so I'm willing to trade Trey Sermon. Got to be somebody to move the needle. They're not going to give up Burns, so it's a futilous effort. I could probably pick up J.J. Watt and have unstoppable force at left end. I would take J.J. Watt. The question of it is what would I actually, what could I give up? How about a third? Would you give me J.J. Watt for a third? How about 2/3? Oh, we're close. How about 2/3 and a fourth? Oh, we're majorly close. How about 2/3 and Trey Sermon? Just declined. Let's see here. How about Robert Quinn? Get that $13 million off of my books. I'm trading him away for the season start. Sean Evans. Just declined. Kayvon Wallace. I'd love to have J.J. Watt, but they're not making it easy on me, man. I'm trying to keep that first. See if we can work around that. How about the fourth? It just declines as the fourth. Little Champagne. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community. Williams. Just declined. Driscoll. I want to keep Milton Williams. Derek Barnett. Sean Evans. Joe Schubert. Got J.J. Watt at left end. Okay, let's go. So we got J.J. J.J. going to start things up at left end. He going to be our starting left end. And then I was going to look and see. Let's wait. I can't keep the first after the draft. So, let's see. Let's see about some other people out there in the world, players that I like, that we might be able to bring over for the 30. Let's see if they give me Pat. Would they give me Pat for the first round 30? I would definitely take Pat for the first round 30. Oh, they're not giving me Pat. How about they wasn't gonna give me Sauce Gardner, right? Let me check. See if they'll hand over Sauce for the 30. Okay, they're not gonna hand over Sauce. With the Chargers, how about Bateman is crazy dude. I got him to 94 speed. It really helps. Yeah, when you can upgrade a player to play better than what they're normally playing, it only helps you. Oh, let me see with the Steelers, because I have J.J. Watt. With the Steelers, how close would we be if I wanted T.J. Watt for the 130? Oh, we pretty close. What are you looking for? One of the highest positions I have is I give you A.J. Boy. No, that's not really going to do it for you, huh? Rather keep all my boys together. We'll take a run at him later. He's still in the prime of his career. Okay, so I like to have a backup rookie that could play left end. Somebody that kind of that we can develop at the position behind JJ. So let's back this up a bit. Now let's check out NFL roster. Slide over here to left end. And then let's go to NFL and see if there's any rookies, anybody that they're proclaiming is next up. Drake Jackson, day one starter. Okay, why is that? Not at a normal, he ain't. Greg Rousseau. Rousseau was bringing the heat. Forget how I played with him. I had him on the team for a while. He said it's a 2-year deal. I trade him for a 30. I've seen him do amazing things as a lineman. I would definitely trade him for the 30. All right, they're close. Put a fourth along with it. Put another fourth along with that. Okay, so put the first, a fourth, and let's say you're looking for a right end, right? Robert Quinn. Trey Sermon. All right, they declined that one, so they're going to hold on to Rousseau. John Franklin Myers. 86 left tackle. Left end. They're not going to give me Aiden Hutchinson. Jadeveon Clowney. Clowney been around about 9 years. But he know how to play the position. That's one thing I can say about the boy. He knows how to play the position. Block shedding is nice. He has an undisciplined penalty tendency because he does tend to hit you. How much is left on his contract? 1 year left on his deal. I'd have to negotiate with him right away. It's not something I'm looking to do. Okay. Oh, they got Grady Jarrett at right end. Oh yeah, he has 3 years left on his deal. I trade Grady Jarrett for a first round number 30 pick. I'd do that all day to have another lineman ready to go. Another right or left end. Yup. For the 30. Let's see if they do it for the 30. Actually, first let's see if we can get it for 2 fourths. Pick an NFL player. I'm doing a franchise. Not a good player. If I said Eagles, everybody out of the Eagles, I would say AJ Brown or Jalen Hurts. If I wasn't picking the Eagles, I would say DK Metcalf from the Seahawks, Patrick Surtain from the Broncos, Sauce Gardner from the Jets, Aiden Hutchinson from the Lions, Asante Samuel Jr. from the Chargers, just to name a few. Grady Jarrett for the 30. Oh, we're going to get it too. We're going to put a 7th along with this. Put a 6 with it. Has been traded. Got a good trade. Got J.J. Watt. We pick again at 4th. You never know what we can find at 4th. So let's advance the next user pick. Yeah, got J.J. Watt and Grady Jarrett for a couple of 4ths in the 1st. Okay, let's see what they have available on the 4th round pick. Okay, they have a round 2 or 3 wide receiver who's physical, Chris Folk. Okay, let's see what's going on with him. Okay, his catching traffic is horrible. Hold on real quick. I got to put my hoodie back on. 1 second. All right. Says needs to work on simple concentration drops, exceptional body coverage on sidelines, fights for every single inch. Needs no issues climbing the ladder to make catches, avoids big hits following catches, excels at catching, creating yards after the catch, shows good discipline and won't get flagged much. Okay. So his speed is decent and his acceleration is decent. So he's not fast. I can see why he was kind of held off on a little bit. I mean, you could always like try to work him into stuff, but his catching traffic is a D and his catching is a C, so he has problems with catching, and as a wide receiver, that's going to be a problem. Left ends, we looked at left ends, they weren't really available like that. Oh, we're on day 3, so now they have some people that's available. Let's see what right ends look like. Okay, so all the left ends and right ends. Plus, we just picked up Grady Jarrett, so we probably don't need anybody at that position so far. We definitely don't need a defensive tackle. What's the quarterbacks look like? We got 3 of them already. What the tight ends looking like? Oh, he got some nice stats. He got even better stats. Because his is A, B to D, and the other person's is Nathan Woods, but he's day 3 talent. Let me see what he look like. Needs to work on simple concentration drops. So no issues climbing the ladder. Avoids big hits. Excels at creating. Okay. Oh, he got some good stats. His acceleration is poor. His speed is good. His strength is elite. 66th and 40-yard dash, first in bench press, third in vertical jump, third in broad jump, 11th in 3-cone, fourth in 20-yard shuttle. Okay. Break tackle is C. Ball catching traffic is B, which is good. Catching is A to C, which is good. Deep route is B to D. Run block is B to D. Pass block is A to C, which is good. Run block power is good. Short route is good. Spectacular catch is good. Stiff arm and trucking. We're gonna draft him. I didn't think he was gonna be like a hidden player or nothing like that, but he looks to have some pretty good stats, and we could work with him. I wanted to see something. I should have looked at the other trade before I actually looked at it. I wanted to see what they give me. Asante Samuel Jr. from the Chargers. Because I don't know what he developed into. He is a 83. So would they give me Asante Samuel Jr. for, say, my 4th round pick? How about this year's 4th round pick and next year's 4th round pick? 2 4ths, and what are you looking for? I don't have a left end that I can give you. Give you Robert Quinn. Nope. Okay, how about Derek Barnett? Nope. All right, how about Rashaan Evans? Van Ginkel. Nope, so they ain't gonna come up off of Asante Samuel Jr. So let's see what the cornerbacks are looking like. Okay, they have a cornerback up here. Looking for somebody that plays zone very well. Let me see this guy right here. Aggressive ball hawk, for better or worse. Has a motor that runs through the whistle. Often looks to whip balls away. Shows good discipline and won't get flagged much. Okay, acceleration is solid. Speed is decent. Okay, so he's not the fastest guy out there, but he's the strongest. So let's see here. Awareness is B to D. Block shedding is C. Hit power is B to D. Press is B to D. Play recognition is F. So he can't recognize plays. Let's go by the chart. Who do they say is next? Folk. You know, he probably could be pretty nice. He's just going to be a little slow. And I am I'm not short on wide receivers, though. That's the thing about it. Left outside linebacker. I'm looking for people with the arrow pointing up. Okay, we got this guy, a right end, who is trending upwards. A left tackle, who's really trending upwards. He's 20 up. Who else? Another left end. I am in the draft of the 2023 season right now. My newly started franchise with the Philadelphia Eagles as a base team. So I'm in the middle of drafting the last couple players. I'm going to go with the round 2 or 3 wide receiver. See, look, when you look at, he got 88 acceleration, change of direction, jumping, strength. So it's one of those things where you probably got to work him up, you know, but around 2 or 3 talent that's sitting there, you don't skip over him and go to like 4th and 5th round talents. Skip ahead in the draft to next user pick. I got a couple fifths. Going to be able to stack the roster with a couple of these dudes. Okay, so let's see. Did they take that left end that they said was good? This left tackle looking like he might be pretty nice. Let me see. What's his stats and stuff? Oh, he gets penalties. He's a penalty person. That's why he's still there. Left outside linebacker. Cornerback. Man, what I needed was a freaking left end or a right end. Well, now that we're in day 3, no, let's go by the chart. Nope. Get to experimenting with people. Next thing you know, we got somebody that's messed up. Who's highest? Left tackle, day 3. Why not, man? It's like a 5th round pick. Why not? Ooh, he might be getting traded away. Well, it's speed and jumping and all that sorts of stuff. Speed and jumping and stuff that doesn't really, I got him. Okay, skip ahead to next user picks. That's the end of the draft. So I got my hidden halfback that I'm going to use in this franchise. That's going to be the halfback that I use in regular franchise standpoint. So let's come over to roster, NFL roster. So what did he rank out as? He ranked out as a 73. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to work him up. Okay, let me change him. This is going to be my player. So let's come in here, change his name. I only do this with one player just so I can have at least one player. That way I had the best of both worlds. Timbo, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention. Who do you pick for your number 1? Hold on, let me welcome you in and then I'll answer that question. Welcome, Timbo, to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know Randy Sparks. SR51Media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is the YouTube notifications because you may not know the stream is also running live on YouTube and videos will be made available to YouTube as long as this new software I'm using holds up. This is going to be the new norm of being live on YouTube as well as being live on TikTok. So you can watch on YouTube or you can watch on TikTok. It's up to you. You can also watch on the website, previous videos on the website for free. You don't have to sign up for anything. Below that is social media notifications because when I am not live, I'm live on social media talking about the Xbox or the PlayStation or the Nintendo, sports, gaming, crypto, wrestling, food, movies. I'm always on there talking about something, so be sure to click in with us. Be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, Timbo, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. I picked this halfback right here that I'm working on right now for my number 1. He's hidden, so he's my new number 1. Make him closer to my weight. Yeah, and then I just changed his name, height, weight, and I changed their what do you call it? Their like equipment, like their helmets and yeah, like I think I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, what's that? Predator, Prism, Predator. Let's get a visor on him. Let's get a smoke visor on him, seeing through that smoke. Let's go with eye paint, pad size. Let's bring the pads up a little bit, give them a little bit of cushion. Pad height, bring those up a little bit, give them a little bit of cushion. Jersey style, it could be either the long sleeve or it could be the short sleeve. We don't have any logos on the right arm, so I'm gonna let him show his shoulders a little bit. Back plate, flak jacket, no. Arm sleeves, left arm sleeve. Team color. Let's go full sleeve team color. Take that off. Put it on none. And then left hand. No, I want Nike. Nike Vapor. Ooh, that's nice. What is he, a power back or speed? So coming out of college, he was a I want to say a mixture of the two. He can catch, but his power isn't. Why isn't this the same thing? Nike Vapor Jet Primary. Why isn't it the same thing? Oh, okay, maybe they have one on one sleeve, and I don't know. That doesn't look. I like the color on the other one, but I don't like the color on this one. Oh, that's because that's Jet 7, not Jet period. There it is. Let's get a hand warmer. Nike. Can't do anything to the sneakers right now. The wrists. Let's get a wristband in here. Our outline colors is black. Oh no, let's go white. Wristband white. Okay. Yeah, that's all I mess with. Just the height, weight, his face. Oh, I didn't change his face. I wanted to get a boy with braids, with dreads. And also, I think it's Cam Jurgens that has 51. I'm gonna need that number, Cam. Sorry, Cam. You about to be number 52 or something like that, but you ain't gonna be 51. I need that 51 for that SR51 media. Then I'm gonna make myself a captain. Okay, let's edit this. $51. 51 is saved. Okay, now let's see who is the actual cat. Oh, and then we want to see these other people we picked. So we picked the wide receiver, Folk. Ugh. My man is a 66. Let's see his stats here. Rookie. I mean, he got some pretty good release. He doesn't drop balls, which is good. He doesn't drop balls. Top 67%. Got some speed. Got some acceleration. His route running is very bad. That's the problem. He has okay routes. He's a good wide receiver to bring in if you had to bring him in, but I don't know if I'm going to actually be keeping him around long term. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide receivers. He would be the 6th wide receiver. Yeah, I gotta see what's going to actually happen with him. Okay, let's advance in the draft. We're in the first week of the season. Let's go. Now we get to see these re-signs. Show me the re-signs. Darius Slay wants $20 million a year. Jesus, my God. Jalen Hurts won $317 million over the course of the next 7 years. Who else won? J.J. Watt won 12. He can get that. Fletcher Cox won 8. He can definitely get that. Quez Watkins won 14 over 3. I would pay him that. Kayvon Wallace, he can get that. Scott, possibly. Derek Barnett can get that. And Jack Driscoll. So the only person we even got re-signed this year is basically Jalen Hurts. That's like where all the money's going to go. So I'm glad I kept the 370, because he want to negotiate in week 3. So thankfully I have the money in there. Hopefully they don't tell me something dumb like I can't sign him. Okay, let's advance. Well, hold up. Let's see. Was there anybody released from their teams in free agency that was worth anything? Anybody on the trade block? Kickers, punters, cornerbacks. Anthony Brown. Steven Nelson. I like Steven Nelson. Steven Nelson played for us for a while. I know he can play. He has good man coverage, undisciplined penalty tendency. I still would bring him back. I would bring Steven Nelson right back to the team. Who else? Xavier Rhodes. He's a good wide receiver. He's a good corner. Oh, they downgraded him. He's no longer a star. Anthony Brown is up there. Jalen Mills is available. Bring back the Green Goblin. Let's go. And then we'll look at cuts as we go. Okay, what's the wide receivers like? So we have a lot of number ones. We don't really need number ones and number twos. We need those guys that can. Let me see. Was there a wide receiver that was taken this year that's kind of hidden? Did they get? Also, the other question is, did they give me access to next year's picks? Because if they did, I might be able to make some things happen. Let's see. We're looking for the new drafted receiver that maybe somebody picked up out the draft. They don't know what they have just yet. See if any rookie popped hidden. Damn, we're down here in the 81. We still ain't found nobody. Ooh, we down here in 78. Still ain't found nobody. Okay. Justin Aiken. Physical. Deep threat is pretty good. 90 speed, 92. So he can't run a deep route for nothing. Like, we would literally have to work a contract out with him. I mean, we would literally have to teach him how to run a deep route. Let's go beyond him. Okay, so it was him. Jalen Leonard. Okay, deep threat. That's what I was looking for. Can run a deep route. Okay. Let's see if we can get a trade going with him. He's at 75. What are y'all looking for? Quarterback. I don't want to give up Willis, but let's see who else we could give up. How about Trey Sermon? How about Trey Sermon? And did they give me access to the picks? Yes, they did. 3rd round pick. Ooh, they know they got something special in a hidden talent. 2nd round pick. You know, what are they looking for? Wide receivers, left ends. I don't have none of those. 1st round, 32. They got something special. They know they got something special in him. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to look through before we get the first game off and popping, which is coming up shortly. Let's see. Is there any wide receivers that are looking, that their team is looking to offload them? Taysom Hill is out there. Elijah Mitchell. KJ Hamler. What's KJ Hamler? Normal. Runs good routes. Can't get released from. Drops passes. Ooh, it's not too good. Ray McLeod. Normal. I don't think anybody's out there. Hello to Vitae. All right, so let's take that first and see if we can't use that even further on like a because they're not going to give up the rookie, which is understandable. They just drafted him, he's hidden and stuff like that. It's cool. I'm not sweating it because we're a little light on wide receivers. So let's see, would they give me? Is Justin Jefferson on this contract? Because he's been in the league 3 years. He's on the last year of his contract. So would they give me Justin Jefferson, which would be wild? We would have Justin Jefferson on the 2nd franchise. But would they give me Justin Jefferson for, say, a 32nd pick next year? Nah. We ain't nowhere close on that one. Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams been around 9 years, but he know what he doing. What's that contract looking like? Didn't they just sign him to like $1 million contract or something like that? Okay, so he's inked up for a while. So would they give him to me for the 32nd pick? Nope, not interested. Okay, so we're going to move down here a little bit. Got A.J. Brown, Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin would be a great pickup. If we could get Chris Godwin, I've had him previously. Hold up. How many years is left on that deal? Because he been in the league 6 years. 2 years left on the deal. Okay, so he would get negotiated for next year. So let's see. Would you hand him over for a first round 32? All right. Now let's do this differently. Let's go to the trade window because we're gonna need some. We're gonna need some more heat. The defense definitely could use a little bit more heat. Oh, that's the other thing too. Let me see if there's like a hidden because that left end came out, right? That rookie left end that came out, he looked pretty nice. How many receivers are normally run on other teams? Yeah, normally other teams have a lot more wide receivers than what we have. We're running lightweight. So we're going to have to look at that a little bit more. Let's see. Who can we catch slipping? Mike Evans is nice. Amari Cooper. I got Metcalf, Waddle. Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. Brandon Cooks is pretty solid. I've heard of a lot of people picking up Brandon Cooks and having success with him. How much is left on his contract? 2 years? That's a pretty good offer to bring him in at 2 years, Brandon Cooks. Let's do this. Let's go through the other window so that way we know what we're getting. Okay, so let's go to manual. Put the 32 up there. See who pops green. If it's all yellow interest, then nobody wants interest. Nobody has interest in it so far. Let's see if we can pry AJ away because we can always trade. We can always sign some free agent wide receivers and just work them up. Who was it? The Lions, right? To help our defense. For a first round 32. Second round pick with it. Let's move forward to the cuts. I should have went to free agency. Upgrade players. Jason Kelsey gets an upgrade, which is great. I should have put it on power. Put it on agile when I should have put it on power. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, zone. Zach Pascal, we're going to bring him back. He's a real-life Eagle. Has good stats. Bring him back. Scotty Miller. Demarcus Robinson, deep threat. Has good release, has good deep route, spectacular catch. Drops passes. He had everything. 1 second while I run to the restroom. All right, I'm back. I'm in line for the kitchen. I'm gonna make me some pizza rolls. I was gonna make some chickens, but I'm like, I can't eat chicken and play the game at the same time. Okay, so we were looking for wide receivers that we might be able to work up and just, have on the team as possible backups. I don't know how many people I have on the roster so far, but we'll make some decisions when we get there. He drops passes. Who has like next level speed? That's another thing too. Okay, Byron Pringle, T.Y. Hilton, Scotty Miller. Scotty Miller has 94 speed, 93 acceleration. I played with Scotty Miller before. Doyce Khan, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over $300 of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube notification because you may not know that the stream is running live on YouTube as well. As long as the software holds, this is going to be the new format where we're live on YouTube and live on TikTok at the same time. Below that is social media notifications because I own an Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, and a Nintendo Switch. So I like to talk about all the consoles and all the games and all the great things that are coming to the console. I don't really get into the console war, so you don't have to worry about that coming across your time feed. So click in with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome Joyce to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Okay. So Scotty doesn't drop passes. The only thing we got to work on with him is a little bit of a release. But his speed and acceleration probably can get him further than people. I'm going to bring Scotty on. And then we're going to look through here and see who else is here. Who has like top level speed. Like ridiculous speeds. We have a 93 and a 92. We have a 95 and a 96. Marquise Goodwin. No, I remember him. No. John Ross. Okay, 99, 95 speed, 95 acceleration. John Ross the third. See what he has going for him. Drops passes and doesn't run good routes. We're ignoring a lot of guys up here that are like actually 74s and 75. So I'm gonna look up here a little bit. Jamal Agnew. Let me see what he got. Got pretty good release. Deep route can be worked on. Speed is good. Everything's really lit up. He's going to be the last wide receiver now I'm going to bring on. Okay, I think we have a good amount of wide receivers. We're at 63. You can have 75 people if I'm not mistaken. So let's go through free agency a little bit more. Then they're going to have us make cuts. Okay, so we went through wide receiver. What's up with the tight end? Mercedes Lewis is out there. Left tackle, guard. Quentin Spann. Quentin Spann can be brought on. He has good stats. And Dominican Sue, definitely bringing him back. He's a power rusher, huh? 71. Stats ain't all that good. Patrick. Tavion Young. We needed some other cornerbacks. All right, I think we got a good amount of people. We can jump forward to the next window. Because the cuts really don't happen until they go to the cut window. Could have Gainwell put that on the elusive. Next week, do we even have to make any cuts? Are we below the roster? Nope, got to cut 13 people. Malik Willis got an upgrade. Put this on Scrambler. He's now yellow lit, which is good. I think he's a good linebacker, good wide receiver. I think he's a good quarterback to have back there. You know, got the throw power, got the speed. Okay, let's go over here to the free agent window and see was anybody released that we can pick up. Punter was released. Halfback, kicker, Marquez Valdez Scantling was released. He's a 78. Had some pretty good stats. Drops passes. Okay, not picking him up. Oh yeah, the wide receiver Jordan Hicks was released. Hold on now. Jordan Hicks was released. I'll pick him up from free agency, yeah. Pretty good linebacker, yep. Let's see, goal wide receiver. Josh Reynolds. So Josh Reynolds was released. He has some really good stats. Let's see if we can work around bringing him in. Tight ends. Joseph Jones or Josh Jones. Undisciplined penalty tendency. Undisciplined penalty tendency. So all the players, all the linemen that are being released are the ones that have undisciplined penalty tendency. George Fant. Yeah, I'm going to bring him in and probably let Jack Driscoll go. Left ends. Nathan Shepard. Normal. No, I'm actually on Xbox Series X and I own a PlayStation 5 as well. Morgan Fox. Let's not bring him on. Let me see. What's his stats look like, though? He has some pretty good stats. Let's bring him on and see if we can work something out. Melvin Ingram was released. Carl Nansby was released. Kerry Little. Freckle. Is Nansby a superstar? Melvin Ingram was released. 1 second. Just realized the mic was not on. Give me 1 second. It's been a year since I saw you. What's good with you, Joe? How's things going? How's it been going on for you? Yeah, we are in a new year. We're in a new franchise. Got a new franchise start up here. First off, I have to welcome Ram Charger. I don't know if my mic was unmuted when I welcomed you in, so I'm going to welcome Ram Charger and WSG Joe. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you're new around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what it's been about for over 5 years, as well as the 51 Dynasties. Below that is a YouTube notification because the stream is also able to be viewed live on YouTube. As long as the software that I'm trying out continues to work, that will be the standpoint. I will be playing on TikTok and YouTube live simultaneously. Videos will be made available to the YouTube, so be sure to check it out. Below that is social media notifications, Twitter and Facebook, because when I am not live, I am on social media talking about video games, comics, sports, TV, movie, food, crypto, like basically lighthearted topics that are talked about on social media, so you don't have to worry about any console war drama or anything coming across your time feed. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, welcome, welcome Ram Charger and WSG Joe to the 51 Dynasties community. You are both greatly appreciated. Okay, but Sean Evans wants $3 million. He's out of here. That's a little bit too much. The Bills want 2 of my guys. The Browns want 2 of them. The Chiefs have a green. 3 for the two greens from the. Got 3 from the Lions. Who is that? Packers. Packers have a green and yellow. Saints have a green and yellow. Vikings have a green and yellow. I'm trying to look to see if there's anybody. The Bills have 2 yellows. Chiefs have 2 green. Chiefs have a green. The question of it is who would they be willing to come up off of? They don't really have that many people. And I don't want to actually trade with them because that's bad luck to be trading with these guys before the playoffs. Washington. Would you give me Chase Young? Worth a shot. Okay. Picks. 2nd round pick. Probably get them for a 3rd. I'm going to have a lot of 3rd round picks. Yep. Okay, got to continue trading. Got to get below the cut window. Okay, where are we at wide receivers now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide receivers. Okay, that's a pretty good number. I think we have too many middle linebackers. No, we have Alex Singleton, Jordan Hicks, and Nakobe Dean. Linebackers are cool. Melvin Ingram. Let's get Melvin Ingram up out of here. Melvin Ingram. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 cornerbacks. Let's do Melvin Ingram, and let's get Kyle Fuller out of here. He's going to cost us the most money. And then let's see about Quez is going to be around. One second. Let's see here. So we got Fant, JJ. Okay, we got Ndamukong Suh, defensive tackle. Derek Barnett. Yeah, let's put Derek Barnett up there as well. He's hurt, so I don't know. Well, he's not getting any interest like that anyway. Yeah, Melvin Ingram. And let me see, Jordan Hicks. Almost an 80. Let's do Kayvon Wallace as well. Start from the top. Take us down to 57. We'll be even closer to starting things up. Got a green from the Bills. Green from the Browns. 2 yellows from the Cardinals. Chargers have 2 yellows. Let's see if they would give us Asante Samuel Jr. Close but no cigar. Take off Kayvon Wallace. How close are we? How about I give you both of those dudes and a 1st round 32? Yup, got Asante Samuel Jr. I knew that pick was going to come in. I knew that pick was going to come in clutch. I'm like, yeah, you could have that 32, bro. I ain't going to, like, who am I going to find at 32 that's going to really be worth anything? So now we got Asante Samuel Jr. Steven Nelson left, so we're going to trade him away. Jalen Mills left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Jalen Mills will be the 6th. Okay, we just traded away Kayvon Wallace, right? Oh, no, he's going to be our free safety. I mean, our free safety. Okay, right ends are pretty good. Defensive tackles. I like to be able to keep Milton Williams if I can. Let's see here. We're going to get us another center as well. Wow. Scotty Miller is costing. Well, they got to get re-signed to new contracts. That's why their contracts is how much they are. Cedric Wilson. Cedric Wilson's nice, but I got to make room. So I'm gonna see if I can use him to get a player that I would want, like in the draft or something. And then Van Ginkel. How long is Van Ginkel's contract? Oh, he has a 3-year deal, so he's inked up for the next 3 years. Try one of these. Hopefully my pizza rolls ain't too hot. I mean, hard. Are you good? Let's go with Derek Barnett. Green and the yellow from the Bengals. 2 greens from the Browns. 2 greens from the Colts. 2 greens from the Falcons. 2 greens from the Jaguars and the Jets. Lions have interest. Would you give me Aiden Hutchinson? Penei Sewell. Take off Derek Barnett. Add a 2nd round pick next year. Didn't get it. Okay, how about a 3rd round pick this year? Nope. Amari Cooper. Nope. Okay, well, I'll take some picks, and y'all can have all these guys. How about for a 2nd round pick? Got a 2nd round pick. We're just that much closer. 3 more trades. Okay, so let's see here. Milton Williams is our young bull coming up behind everybody. Jordan Hicks bounced. He can stay bounced. No, not Hicks. This is Madden 2023 on Xbox Series X. Let's put Jalen Mills up there. Jordan Hicks. Yep. Next gen Xbox Series X with Madden 23. I also own a PlayStation 5 and a Nintendo Switch as well. And I also play mobile. One more person. You know, if I put Odell Beckham up for trade, I probably could get Aiden Hutchinson. But then I'll be losing one of my wide receivers. Let's just put this tight end up, and we'll look for a replacement tight end after the fact. We'll see where we stand after the cuts are done, and who got released from what team. The Jets have 2 interests. First round pick. Second round pick. There you go. Got him. We can move forward past this into the regular season and see who's going to get released. Okay, who got released? Did any of the people that I released get brought back? Eli Apple. Nope. All the people I traded away stayed on their teams. Yep. Nobody was really. Dashy, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. I mean, the offense could use some help. The defense could use some help. Just a little bit, but I think people that are on the defense are going to get better as time goes on. But, when I come into the roster, I need to see. That's what I need to see. I need to see where people are going to line up for depth chart before we get anybody out of here. Jalen Hurts. I'm starting now. Oh, I didn't change his face. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on 1 second. Forgot about his face. I always change it to the bull with dreads. This guy. just to see where everybody fits in their positions. AJ Brown, Metcalf, Devontae Smith, Odell Beckham Jr., Quez Watkins, Pascal, and we still have Scotty Miller on the bench in case we need help. Grady Jarrett is going to play left end. Josh Sweat is going to play right end. Behind him is going to be Ndamukong Suh. And then on the left side, oh, that's J.J. Watt over there. Yeah, bring Ndamukong Suh. Or actually bring Milton Williams. Defensive tackle? No. Oh, man. Oh, you know what I think I just did? I think I messed up. I didn't put on dev trait regression. I didn't turn off dev trait. Did I turn off dev trait regression? Oh, okay. Dev trait regression's off. Okay, cool. I was like, woo. But how is, if dev trait regression, let me see something. If dev trait regression is off, then why is Fletcher Cox not a superstar? Let me see. Oh, he's still a superstar. Okay, cool. Jordan Davis is a superstar as well. That's what's up. Okay, so defensive tackle, myself and Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis. Left outside linebacker is going to be Hassan Reddick. Middle linebacker is T.J. Edwards. Right outside linebacker is Josh Allen. Cornerbacks is all the boys. Free safety is going to be Marquise Epps. Behind him is going to be Kayvon Wallace. And then strong safety. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see what Petrie. How would they play it together? Let's see. Awareness. His play recognition is a little bit more. Man coverage is a little bit more. Zone coverage is about the same. He has less tackle than him. Okay, so Marcus Epps, we're going to let him hold down his position. Kick returner. I'm not going to be the kick returner. The kick returner is going to be... Let's go with Zach Pascal. And... Quez Watkins. Third down running back is going to be myself. Power halfback is going to be myself. Got to work my way up there. Slot wide receiver is going to be Devontae Smith. Rush left end is going to be J.J. Watt coming off the left. Rush right end is going to be Josh Sweat. Dashel. The Shell, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping the SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Rush defensive tackle, Fletcher Cox, and Jordan Davis up the middle. Sub linebackers, Josh Allen, Kaiser White, Hassan Reddick is going to sub in. Okay, slot cornerback is going to be all right, we're good. We have the roster for the 2023 season. Let's set the staff up. Experience for quarterbacks. All right. Staff is set up. Game is set up. Let's get out here to this first game. We finally got the team together. Finally got our relocation, Philadelphia Eagles to the Portland Snowhawks relocation set up. We have some money for some players. Let me see. Is it only Jalen Hurts? Because I brought in a lot of people. George Fant wants $4 million. He can get that. Darius Slay wants 18. Yes. Jalen Hurts came down to 240. He was at 317. He's at 240. I can negotiate at 240. We can have some money for some other players. J.J. Watt can get 13 a year. Fletcher Cox can get 7 a year. Quez Watkins can get paid. Kayvon Wallace I'm going to bring back. Scotty Miller is definitely coming back. Zach Pascal has interest. Ndamukong Suh. Quentin Spann. Yeah, so Jalen Hurts came down a little bit. He was at 317 in the offseason. I was like, oh, my God. Okay, so let's get this first game rolling. Next thing, you got a dog. Yeah, I have had, I started off as a cat person, but I have a dog currently. A lot of family members have dogs and friends and stuff like that. I mean, friends. A lot of family friends and friends have dogs. We be doing play dates and stuff like that. Let's do physical for DK Metcalf. Miles Sanders, elusive. Josh Sweat, speed rusher. Jordan Davis, run stopper. Play this first season. Oh, I know what I need to see. Get to this window, and then let's see if there was any injuries. Any injuries? Darius Slay is out 2 weeks with a broken finger, so my best cornerback is down going into this game. They starting the season off stupid. They already hit me with injuries. Okay, I am a 91. They are 84. Let's get the contracts together. I mean, multiple defense, run balanced. So they have Micah Parsons, superstar X Factor, right outside linebacker. Dak Prescott, superstar X Factor quarterback. Zach Martin, superstar right guard. CeeDee Lamb, superstar wide receiver. DeMarcus Lawrence, superstar left defensive end. Tyron Smith, superstar left tackle. Trevon Diggs, superstar cornerback. Ezekiel Elliott, superstar halfback. And, yep, that's all they have so far, and we have our people. So this is our first game out of the new season, fellas. Let's get out here and see if we can't start this season off with a victory. I'm trying to have the #1 seed.
It's week 1 of the 2023 season, where we've got ourselves a rematch of last year's NFC title game. It's the Snowhawks and the Cowboys on Thursday night. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season between the Portland Snowhawks and the Dallas Cowboys.
Sorry, my controller fell off my lap.
The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here on the start of a new NFL season. We kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
To me, franchise is super fun because of the fact. Hold on, let me turn my headphones down a little bit. Franchise is super fun. To answer your question, Isaac, franchise is super fun to me because you get control of everything. Like everybody that's on the field, I put them there, and you can develop your team year after year and kind of make trades and stuff like that. That's why I don't play as a coach, because coaches can't make the decisions that owners can. I feel as though it gets fun every year.
Season will begin at the 25-yard line. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career, and many people question his ability to throw the football coming out of Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question. In addition, a very strong runner and an even better leader.
Yeah, you should try it out. It's a very fun mode. It's not that complicated once you get the hang of it. Cover 3 Sky.
Dak going to start out going to the air. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
Good hit.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7.
Cover 3 Sky. I mean, cover 3 Seam.
They'll operate from
Press him.
the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Prescott now.
What the hell?
Left side to Lamb. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Cover 2 Sink the linebacker.
First and 10 at the 38. Prescott to throw it. And the throw left sideline here is
Out of bounds.
they'll rule it incomplete.
Cover 3 Spy.
Second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott yet again. Toward the sideline. He will have the first down. Good catch. He's able to keep the
Pinch.
inbounds. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott.
Ah.
It's
Ah. We sold out for the run and he threw the ball.
They're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. But they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Cover 4 quarters.
Partner, check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check.
That's right, Jordan.
Early in the game.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That's right, Jordan.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Hey, we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line.
Dash, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. Cover 3 Cloud.
Now they can
SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. 1 second.
looking to throw. Prescott. Eluding, and he's going to
That's right.
this one is down he goes.
Big Fletcher Cox.
Fletcher Cox.
Dash.
Credit for this.
The SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties are about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube notification because if you do not know, the stream is also running live on YouTube. As long as this software holds out these next couple of weeks, this will be the new format of actually having the stream live on TikTok as well as YouTube. Below that is social media notifications because when I am not live, I am talking about gaming, crypto, sports, TV, music, all good things. Nothing. No. 1 second.
Got it open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he'll be brought down on the other side.
When I'm not live, I'm on TikTok and Facebook talking about Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, sports, crypto, wrestling, movies, food, Like I'm all across social media. So be sure to click up with us over there on social. Be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website. Check out the YouTube. And welcome, Dash, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Good stop short, fellas.
Here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
Tremendous production in college at 2 different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of...
Let's go inside zone split. Oh, no, they got this one on lock.
And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with
Halfback ISO. First one ever. Go. Got that first. Curls.
Oftentimes, an invitation for the offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Throwing on first, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Halfback slash. Trey, how's your day going? How's things working out for you? Halfback slash. I have to work on my speed. He was not breakneck speed.
Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring a
I relocated to Philadelphia Eagles. I have another franchise where I relocated the Texans to Portland, and we got up to the year 2031. It's still active, but I just recently did this one a couple of hours ago with the Philadelphia Eagles, the updated Philadelphia Eagles.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
I notice he don't go down easy.
The 32-yard line.
I like that. Come on, Dallas. Ah.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Portland football here ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6.
So, what you want to do is, hold on 1 second. Go.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh.
As he throws there,
How you doing, Bucks fans? How's things going? We live on YouTube and TikTok today. So if you missed anything, you can always go back and check it out. How's that day going? So Trey, hold on 1 second, let me throw this pass. Looking at you, Metcalf. Oh. That's Micah Parsons, wasn't it? I knew it. Oh, okay. Trayvon, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping us our 51 media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. And also, if you want to, you can run the video back to the beginning, and it'll show you step by step what I did to start up the franchise. We'll take those points.
the kick by Elliott is good, and it's 3-0 here in the 2nd quarter. A lot of energy in this building tonight, but the opening drive produces 3, maybe quiets them just a bit. At least
Thank you for that. Good luck. Travion, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping us our 51 media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated.
You know they haven't taken the momentum totally here.
So far today, Bucks fan, my day been going pretty well. Started up a franchise pretty early
Elliott to kick it away.
because I noticed, hold on.
This one fielded at the 5. And he won't quite make it to the 25. 2nd drive, 4th.
I know. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the support, Travion. Bucks fans, thank you for the support. Hopefully on Sunday we can get this job done.
In
you know, have the season complete. But my day been going pretty well. I started up a new franchise. This isn't our previous franchise from the previous Snowhawks. It's a redo with the Eagles and all the updated rosters. The first year they lost. Yeah, I want us to go out there and get it done. I think we had the people to get it done. Just got to play smooth, clean ball. You know? Oh, crap. He moved me over. Oh, my God. Come on with this Ezekiel Elliott crap. Tampa 2. Oh, my. Good hit. Jay Sean, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. Cover 2. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 200 hours of gameplay, product impressions, over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about and what we've been about for over 5 years, as well as the 51 Dynasties. Below that is social media notifications for Twitter and Facebook because of the fact that when I am not live, I am active on Twitter and Facebook, mainly looking up gaming news, TV, sports, crypto, wrestling. I'm always, hold on one second. I'm always looking for the next thing to talk about on social media that's fun. I don't really get into the console wars, so you don't have to worry about that coming across your time feed. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Be sure to click up with us on social media. Check out the website. Check out the YouTube. And welcome, Jay Sean, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Good defense, boys. Good defense. Cover 6. That's right. J.J. Watt. Oh, no. Josh Sweat is down. Yeah, hopefully we can get it done, you know.
While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this week 1 contest.
Turn middle.
On is the punter, Brian Ager, to kick this one away.
Oh, come on, man. Really? He's allowed to do that?
Position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
PA flex stretch. Can't guard everybody. Let's see this. Go. I see you over there, Micah.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Oh.
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gain.
Ah, man. Was it right end, right? Josh Sweat is down. The next right end up would be Grady Jarrett. Oh, Grady Jarrett's over there. Okay. J.J. Watt. And then on the rush right end, J.J. Watt. Jesse, thank you for sharing the stream. Thank you for sharing the stream. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. On first down, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they get him down. But
Good catch. Good catch, Dallas.
40-yard line. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as as we step aside here in this second quarter.
X follow.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be brought down just shy of 40. Second, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Coming up at the half, a reminder we go back to Orlando to check in.
PA deep.
Coachman, he'll have a look back at our first half as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. Play action. Here's Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10.
I knew Michael Parsons wasn't going to let me get there. I had a feeling Parsons was going to step up. Curl flat.
Certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flat when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And he'll take it into
The end zone for the touchdown. The player didn't even move over.
Hurts. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Snowhawks go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead grows to 10-0. So that winds up a 7-play drive.
Parsons is a bad man coming off that sideline.
By a 12-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And makes it across the 20 as
He was moving.
set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need
Cover 4 quarters.
they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that
Cover 3 cloud.
just a little more animated.
He's going deep.
Ball to 26, 2nd and 7. Now Prescott. And this one taken
Out of bounds.
on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Cover 3 hard flat.
But tapping those toes, he tried to get both inbounds. He could not do it, though.
Jonathan Taylor touchdown, 67-yard touchdown, 7-0. I'm trying to get my first game of this new team. Oh my! We'll take that.
And they'll start with great field position.
Great coverage, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Great coverage. Don't let him throw at you.
And we know coaches preach
Trying to do too much.
work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it. Try and get downfield.
I wanted to see who was the
Take over. And now they start in plus territory following that turnover as they'll try to get some points here.
I wanted to see who was the player. I saw somebody knock the ball out. Like they came over last second and they knocked the ball out. I wanted to see who it was. Right. He came right in and punched that John out. Double sluggo.
Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown.
Touchdown. A.J. Brown.
41 yards. And the Snowhawks are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Well, it's only week 1, CD, but right now this offense, they look in mid-season form.
And what we're seeing is the benefits of all their dedication in the offseason.
Built this daggone team from the ground up.
You name it, they did it. All that work in preparation, we're seeing them play really well right now. They're making it all pay off.
Elliott on for the extra point.
I missed this. Oh, he made it.
He's got it, and it's 17.
Yes.
Well, the offense wasn't out there.
Defense forces a stop.
They were out there for a good
Vaughn.
play.
Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you're new around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube standpoint because I'm using a new software that lets me stream on YouTube and TikTok. So if everything holds strong, that's where we're normally Nickel Blitz 3. If everything holds strong, that's how we're going to normally do things, where we're going to go live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Videos, that's what I'm talking about. Videos will be made available on the YouTube that are sometimes not made available on TikTok. My goal is to have all the streams recorded as we're going live so we have things to look back on. Below that is social media notifications, cover 6. Below that is social media notifications because I own all the consoles, all next-gen consoles. I also play mobile as well. So I like to talk about all the consoles, all the great things they have to bring us, all the news, everything. Movies, TV, sports, crypto. Like, I'm always on social media talking about something. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Got him again. Be sure that you click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome on to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated.
This pass rush has been unrelenting.
Partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Well, if I was at the helm, they wouldn't have beat us, but I couldn't interfere. It was our first year out, and I didn't want to interfere with the season and stuff and not earn it, so I just let it go down. But they won the Super Bowl last year.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Oh, I should have called a timeout.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is brought in at the 21. So we've reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where Stan.
Let's see how everybody's seasons are starting off.
He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. Some great games still to come. And I think we highlighted one of the better ones right there. As they get set to
Jonathan Taylor, 27-yard touchdown, 14-0.
Lots to look forward to in the late games as well. One of the best being up in Seattle, where we find the Seahawks taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. And lastly, on Monday Night Football, this will be one to tune in for, as they've got a good one lined up between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the New York Jets. Time now for a check of the next-gen stats for our visitors in the first half. And it was important for them to get the season off on the right foot. And they've done just that, thanks to a very solid outing by their passing offense thus far. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they were on the other end of the spectrum in terms of passing efficiency. That's going to need to improve in the second half to come. It's a new season, so both these coaches
Throw it deep.
likely making plenty of adjustments.
Defend the deep pass.
Football. So for the call of the second half here in week 1, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
I'm going to have to find another. What the heck?
It's picked up by the Cowboys, so they will set up shop. Excellent field position in
What the heck, Quez?
the 19-yard line. So that's a solid start to the second half. You come losing, thinking you're kicking it away, not going to have it, but boom, the fumble, they get it right back.
I don't know whether they even drew that up.
Was he on the ground?
It just said
Ah.
they had to have it. They needed a spark to
And now, as with every
Yeah, review that.
turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball
The knee was down.
And is the video
What you want to do is, Cannon, what you want to do is you want to select franchise, select your team, turn on all relocation, all users relocate only, and then choose your team you want to relocate. And it's up to you. Halfback plunge. I'm going to run away from Micah. Go. That's what I'm talking about, that trucking. Go again. Go. Cannon, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom panels under the brand image because you know around these parts. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube notification because you might not know the stream is running live on that YouTube channel as well. I have a goal to have the streams running live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, Halfback Dive. I have a goal to have the YouTube and the TikTok running at the same time. So be sure to check that out as well. Check out social media because I own all the consoles, all the next-gen consoles, and I also play mobile. So I like to talk about all the consoles and all the great things they have to bring us inside Drive. All the consoles, all the great things they have to offer and they could bring us. I don't really get into the console war, so you don't have to worry about that coming across your time feed. I keep things very lighthearted. Crypto, TV, sports, movies, food, you know, regular stuff. Regular everyday stuff. So be sure to click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website, check out the YouTube, and welcome, Cannon, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. The man was basically quadruple teamed. Oh, I'm tired. That's right. Inside zone. I'm still tired. A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown. Kadarius Toney touchdown. Michael Hilton pick. Kadarius Toney touchdown. Carlton Davis pick. You are setting things up there. You got it rolling. What's that overall on that team so far? All right.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
'92 overall team, yeah. That's a good squad right there, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I wasn't able to get Justin Jefferson or some other guys, so I went with the boys I was able to pick up. We'll get more people. You know how it goes. Before you know it, the team will be stacked with X Factors and superstars. Cover 6. Go for him, JJ. They got me covered with a superstar. Shh, I moved over. Oh, straight up missed that, Pat. I missed that. Cover 6. Ring the house. Overload show 2. Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Trey, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. End of the first, 28-0. You got that game in control. Keep it under control, Bucks fan. Keep it under control. Return middle.
Here's Brian Anger now, as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And it's fielded at the 34. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And they will take over 1st and 10. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this?
Inside zone.
Way to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10.
Touchdown. A.J. Brown.
Now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Snowhawks are able to extend
Trey, you said you finished your project. That's what's up, man.
this 3rd quarter.
I'm out here trying to put away these Cowboys.
Investigators say before the season whether they think you're going to be good, bad, or somewhere in the middle. You never quite
AJ with his 3rd touchdown.
but for them,
Got him catching balls like this is the regular season.
they are well on their way to a 1-0 start.
Yeah, it's a lot like opening up presents, isn't it, partner? You're not quite sure what's inside, but you're hopeful, right? In this case, exactly what they were looking for, exactly what they need.
Elliott good on the extra point.
Because they're going to bring Michael Parsons. They're going to bring the heat, you know, so you got to get the ball out early.
The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything.
They haven't been able to make it work. Let's go cover for a drop. They're going to go to the air.
Passing game isn't working. Usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right
Come on, move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward.
hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you
Ah,
So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays. Puts the ball in the air. And
Jesse, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community.
Back now in Arlington. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th.
Cover 6.
Very one-sided affair. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard.
I think they're going to bring Elliott. Oh, I was wrong.
Prescott now. It's caught. Tolbert. And he goes out.
I'm surprised they didn't get a penalty.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first.
Cover for a drop. I might let Jordan Davis go first because Fletcher Coxton really took a step back, but I feel like he can still get the job done.
Prescott.
Oh, I was almost on him.
That's into the hands of Gallup.
He got lucky.
And they bring him to the ground.
Cover 4 quarters. They go into the air. Oh, no, this is Zeke.
To the air again. Prescott.
We'll take that.
It's intercepted.
James Bradbury.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
We starting off well. Team looks nice. And one thing I could say is we need a little bit more heat.
What more we can
Like,
say all around about
I don't think we're getting enough pressure on the quarterback.
this game, like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like
I feel like it's one of those things where we're not actually, you know, getting enough heat on the quarterback. So I might look to bring somebody else in. Maybe.
39-yard line.
My school, your school tripping.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
What they got you doing?
Gain of 9 before being brought down.
PA Scissors.
The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Holy crap.
Fake. He'll look to throw. Open man has got it. The tight end. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. This one probably not the close game you would expect or hope to see in prime time.
Halfback smash.
That wasn't their intent in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense was ready to put up some points, and my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it, and it certainly came to fruition, didn't it? They've been dominant.
Halfback blunt dive.
This one, if you weren't paying attention to this group before, you certainly are now after seeing this type of victory from them.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And just good downhill running there.
You get class 3 over a phone, or you get class 3 over a phone getting caught with it. Dang. Yeah, I heard about that because I have some family and friends that was educators, and I heard that they getting strict on these cell phones, man. You know, because you can like cheat and be on social media and stuff like that. You got to really hold on to your phone nowadays. Go. Got my first touchdown. Let's go. First touchdown for my rookie. Lowered the shoulder on him. I love the fact that he's a trucker. Put a hurting on him. So the thing about it is, these dudes won the actual. These guys won the Super Bowl last year, so they're in a very great position to actually move into the playoffs again this year. It's not going to be easy just sliding past the Dallas Cowboys or something like that. That's the thing. People don't. You got to go back, watch the streams, be here in the beginning. You would have saw that the Dallas Cowboys was the best team in the NFL last year. Hit him, Singleton. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience.
Cover for a drop.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive.
That's what I'm talking about, Edwards. Cover 3 Sky.
The last run good for 2.
Go get him, Jordan.
Prescott to throw it. Steps away to
Almost.
and he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And that's another play that's painted the picture.
Cover 4 quarters.
It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
That's what I'm talking about. Josh Allen.
Josh Allen coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
Good defense. Good defense. Yeah, Trey, that's crazy that they take your phone away like that. That's what schools are on nowadays. Turn up the middle.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession.
Turn left.
Here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6. And out will come the offense as they take over. Wide receiver A.J. Brown, you see he and the rest of his mates returning to the field here. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while.
Halfback smash.
To the end zone, how about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you can get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball.
Boy, he is. I don't know when a mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. was trying to clear the way, the big fullback. Instead, he gets a hole.
And you don't see that very often on running plays from those guys because usually they're the lead blocker. Normally when he gets caught, it's in a passing situation.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41.
Switch it up.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll power his way forward for about 4
PA boot.
there on the first down carry. From the 40 now on second down.
Oh my God.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Lost 27 yards.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
I fly under.
Remaining. We'll be back after this. Though certainly in a pickle here, they have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Hey, they played that well.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter.
I'll take his head off.
Take it in right at the 20-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week 1 because they have not been
Cover 3 spy.
competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now. A first down throw for Prescott.
We'll take that.
Throw across his body and it's intercepted.
Marcus Epps.
Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And this has been quite a performance to kick off the new year on the road, no less, as they try to finish things off here in the fourth quarter. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Halfback smash. Go.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Inside zone. Go.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
Couldn't get a second touchdown, but hey, able to take him to the limit. Got the victory. Started the season off with a victory. That's all you can ask for.
You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play, and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that, but that was the story for
We were the better team.
One side was awake and ready, and the other just seemed to sleep. So for our visitors, they start the season with a great win on the road here in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the San Francisco 49ers.
And the Niners are up next. Troy Mailata gets an upgrade. Put that on power. Got some staff points. Let's put this on halfbacks. On to next week. Preston, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Nobody's getting negotiated with until we negotiate with Jalen Hurts first. How much is he looking for? Did he change his money from 277 back to 3 something? No, it went down to 240. Okay. He's starting to help the team a bit. Okay. Now, I feel like hopefully nobody got hurt. But I was feeling like we didn't. Okay, Darius Slay is still out 1 more week with a broken finger. Upgrades are available. Myself, I get an upgrade, which is great. Put this on elusive back. Cam Jurgens gets an upgrade. Put this on agile. I felt like we wasn't getting the pressure that we should get. There wasn't a lot of I didn't feel a lot of heat, but Grady Jarrett and Josh Sweat. How would J.J. Watt play as an 83? Okay, and then the defensive tackle, Jordan Davis has really stepped up. So we're gonna let Jordan Davis take the first reps from now on, and then at rush defensive tackle, it's myself and Jordan Davis. We're going to bring Hargrave in for the rush. And then the linebackers was good. I saw everybody. Preston, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. All right, so we're good. We can jump into the next game because we need the heat. Oh, and then what I was going to try to do was I wanted to see that wide receiver that was hidden from, I think it was the Titans, or no, I think it was the Texans. Justin Aiken. Oh no, he's not hidden anymore. I just wanted to see if they would if I could flip Odell for him. I wonder if I could flip Odell for Justin Jefferson, because I think he's in the last year of his deal. Would they trade me that would be wild if I was able to get Justin Jefferson again. Would you trade me him for, say, Odell Beckham Jr.? Nope, nowhere near close. Thank you, Preston. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Just looking around here. The heck, that person better take their dog away from our freaking window. I was looking for that hidden wide receiver. Because I know one of them played for the Texans. Here it is, Jalen Leonard. Speed is great, acceleration is great. Probably got to teach him to run the routes a little bit better, but I would trade for him for Odell Beckham Jr. if they were to do it. Because Odell's costing me almost $10 million this year. Oh, we can get a pick going and we can get this hidden wide receiver. Yup, I'd flip Odell for him. How about for a third round? Oh no, how about for a 5th round pick next year? 4th round pick next year. 3rd. 3rd and a 6th. 3rd and a 5th. Yep, we now got a hidden wide receiver, young ball. I ain't got to worry about what's his name. I ain't got to worry about Odell Beckham Jr. not being able to stay healthy. Where is he at? He's a rookie, so he's going to be 4th. He's going to be the 4th man out. We'll get him some reps. And then that kick returner definitely has to change. Like, that kick returner was ridiculous. Oh, he has a 90 speed. I don't want him returning kicks. Let's do Boston Scott and Miles Sanders. So let's do Boston Scott and Miles Sanders. Or actually, because we need Sanders. So let's do Boston Scott and Scotty Miller. So Boston Scott and Scotty Miller. Okay. And then the rush defensive tackles is going to be the rush defensive tackle should be, let's bring J.J. Watt up the middle with Fletcher Cox with him. And then Jordan Davis behind him so he can get reps. I play on Madden 23 on the Xbox Series X. Okay, slot cornerback is Avonte Maddox. Who has better man coverage? Avonte Maddox. I was going to put Jalen. Let me put Jalen Petrie up there so that way he doesn't have to get taken off the cornerback slot. Yeah, we're moving along pretty well. Jalen Hurts is up to a 91. We can jump into the next game. Okay, jump into this next one. Make sure there's no new injuries. Nope, just Darius Slay with a broken finger. And then where did I trade Odell to? I traded him to... Where did I trade Odell to? Let me see something. I forget what team I got this player from. I want to say the Seahawks. Got him from the Seahawks. No, they wouldn't reverse this, but it's always good to check and see if you can work something out. Second round pick this year. Huh. They're about to hand him back over for another second. How about a second round pick this year and a fourth round pick next year? Second round pick next year and a second round pick this year. Got Odell Beckham Jr. back. I mean, I ain't going to pass the guy up if you're just going to hand him back to me all easy. You know, I ain't about to be sitting up here talking about he can't be on the team. I mean, hey, you gonna just hand him back to me, like, go ahead and do your thing, you know. Leonard, I want Leonard in for Scotty Miller, and I want him at number 4. Odell's gonna play number 5. Yeah. Actually, Odell will play 5. He'll play 5. We'll see how he turns out. And then the slot wide receiver, who's doing it the best? Devontae Smith will do it the best as an 89. Odell Beckham will do it as an 82. So, yeah, we have Odell Beckham on the squad. We got to cut one player, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, got to cut one person. Who am I going to trade away? It's going to be pretty fast, too. It's going to be... I want to keep Zach Pascal if I can, but I would trade, say, Zach Pascal and not Scotty Miller. I want to hold on to Scotty Miller. How about Zach Pascal and Milton Williams? Milton Williams and Zach Pascal. That's where I'm hoping I can take these 49ers. Let's see. I was going to say, okay, the Bengals have interest. The Bills have a green interest. I was going to say just for one person, I need a tight end. So I was kind of looking at people that had a good tight end because I need another backup tight end. The Broncos, I'm always willing to work with the Broncos. They ain't got no tight ends. He's on the tight end hunt right now. Buccaneers, I think, got a good one. Let me check out the Buccaneers. Chad Oten. Normal. And he wouldn't be too much of an upgrade. Cardinals have 2 interests. They have Zach Ertz. I would take Ertz back. Definitely. Yep. Now we got Zach Ertz at tight end. Let me start him. Okay. Got Zach Ertz, Dallas Goedert. Got the wide receiver set up. We can jump into this next game. Multiple defense, run balanced. So they have Superstar X Factor Nick Bosa, Superstar X Factor right defensive end Nick Bosa. They have Fred Warner, Superstar X Factor middle linebacker. Christian McCaffrey, Superstar X Factor halfback. Deebo Samuel, Superstar X Factor wide receiver. Trent Williams, Superstar left tackle. Dre Greenlaw, Superstar right outside linebacker. And yeah, I'm at 90, they're at 87. We're pretty close together in ratings, but let's get out here and see what we can't get done. Can't believe Brandon Graham just retired on me.
And we're gonna look here at wideout A.J. Brown. He had a standout game 1 week ago with 3 touchdown catches. It's the Snowhawks and the Niners under the lights on Monday night.
I'm assuming it's going to be Brock Purdy.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014. As you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Tonight we wrap up an intriguing week.
Yep, it's Purdy.
Monday night matchup between the Portland Snowhawks and the San Francisco
49ers. What's up with you, Jesse? How's things been going for you? I've been doing pretty well. Trying out some new software that gets me to stream on YouTube as well as TikTok. So just been checking things out, Jesse. It's working pretty well. I think I'm going to use it going forward.
A comprehensive win. Meanwhile, for this visiting Portland club, they come off a good win in the opener on the road, and they get a second road game here.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't really do them any favors, but if they can win here and get to 2-0 on the road, they can be well set up for the rest of the year.
Two teams here fresh off Week 1 victories. Who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports? Fielded just outside the goal line.
Oh, I tried to truck stick him, but he got away.
25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
This guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
Cover 6.
They'll start by running the option to the right. 5 yards.
Something was wrong because the rush defensive tackle was set as... Yeah, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Fletcher Cox and J.J. Watt. No, Fletcher Cox, bring Javon Hargrave and Jordan Davis. Cover 3 cloud.
Good footwork at the 30.
Damn, Debo got around everybody.
Able to slip across the 35. They picked up 5. Now they double it and get 10 here.
How about that there? No
Cover 4 show 2.
added is, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Purdy to throw it on first down. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
In my previous franchise that I ran to the year 2031, I won around 8 Super Bowls. This is my first year with this new team, so I haven't won anything yet.
Usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. On first down, Purdy escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
This could be the start of a nice stand for
Cover 3 seam.
after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Good chase down, boys.
The keeper, but still going to bring up.
Cover 2 invert.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Nah, it ain't over until it's over, man. It happens like that where you start off in the first quarter, they're all super strong. Oh my. Hey, Christian McCaffrey just went up and got that one. We sizing them up, seeing how they playing.
Idea here, get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a
Cover 3 cloud.
7 or 8. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
Oh my God. I forgot about that. That's that swoop crap that they do with Debo.
This is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent game.
Come on, boys. Bend, don't break. Cover 3 defense.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It'll
Cover
be
6.
5, but still about 3 yards shy of the
Close it
first
up.
down marker, and now it's 3rd down. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. He's
Got him.
short. Needed 2, but only got 1.
Good stop.
Down.
Good stop, Chauncey.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits.
Good
I'm
defense.
not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
They got me on the fake, but I rebounded well. Oh, they're going for it. Safety trap. Oh, no, they're bringing everybody. Bring the house.
Here we go with McCaffrey.
Got him. That's what I'm talking about.
They did. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this defense holds firm.
That's right, Hargrave.
Opening drive of the night. So out comes the offense now with a long field ahead of them. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And he was terrific.
Gonna be the MVP this year if I got anything to say about it.
Make no mistake about it. He was eager to get right back out and do it again. So I think we'll see him try to test the secondary quite a bit as this game goes on.
Let's start with a shot right from the door.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing.
Whoa. They changed everything, didn't they? Yup.
Best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown.
Good catch, Brown.
Chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. We're scoreless after 1.
I found you on TikTok and I subscribe to YouTube channel, like the content. Thanks, Jesse. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the double support. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a valued member of the 51 Dynasties community.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And able to get him down, but
Don't let him run it.
reach the 5. Here we go now on 1st and goal. And he is
Get off me. Touchdown.
a great play there. His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Snowhawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Wasn't able to get Justin Tucker as a kicker either.
PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football.
Cover 3 seam.
Tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down.
It's going to be roughing the passer.
Get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves.
Oh,
Offense, get it
holding
in the end
offense.
zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Cover 6.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally,
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring them.
We'll take that. Touchdown.
Huge play by the defense. Not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
and I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
So I'm talking about. Looking like the NFC Championship game out there.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
So I'm talking about, boys.
The extra point, and it's now 14-0. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Cover 6.
Francisco's offense returns to the field, and they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering how are we going to
Free safety fire.
what do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. Make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest.
That's right, Jordan.
You just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
Cover 6.
A loss results there.
Back to throw, Purdy. And he's Davis fighting. He loses the football.
Ah.
Able to get this one back.
Stop getting up like you did something. Cover 3.
Defensively, maybe an opportunity miss there.
No doubt about it. When that ball's out, all you're thinking about as a defender is this is our chance to make a huge play. Instead, he's able to recover his own fumble. Big sigh of relief.
Yeah, usually those wide receiver fumbles are those
Cover 3 cloud.
the defense, but not there. He hops right back on. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line.
Cover 3 sky.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Purdy now to throw. And he's
Got him.
down here in the back.
Javon Hargrave.
Von Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. And the #1 mission of any offensive line. You got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
And this came from the interior of the defensive line. And these guys, they're normally anchors of that spot, and they don't often get clear shots at the quarterback. But in this case,
turn left.
kept past the center of the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
They put Leonard back there, man.
You'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. Take it in at the 22. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Back onto the field comes this offense.
Smash digs.
It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL.
Good catch, Devontae.
14-0 leads evaporate and quickly. So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football.
Great catch, Devontae.
Usually the best way to maintain control.
Yeah, I normally run cover man 3, Mars. I normally run cover 3. I run a lot of zone. Let's go PA shot cross. Looking at you, AJ. If the safety don't slide, we should be able to pick him up. Go. Safety slid. 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 AJ Brown. Let's... AJ Brown. Let's go. Up top. Let me record. Clip that. Got it past the defender and everything. Clip that. Let's go. I'm trying to get Jalen Hurts the X Factor, man. He said, what happened, though? I got to learn how to shuffle in the pocket. Sometimes I'll be trying to throw from the middle of the pocket, and that's why I'll be getting sacked. I'll tell you one thing. Michael Parsons had a B on me last. He had a B line on me last game.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Kickoff middle.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I don't give no returns. I kick everything out of bounds. No returns. No, but you can't run it back on me. Man, that Pro Bowl was so, like, I hate to say it, but it was so horrible, yo. Like, I can't believe they took away the regular AFC, NFC. It's like, I can't believe that. Like, we'll never see it again. These dudes out here playing flag football. I'm like, are you serious right now? Oh, he juked me. Good juke, good juke. I was working an NFC Championship game last week. That John was crazy as hell. Oh, what? I know you, man. I know that game was nuts. That NFC game was crazy. The Super Bowl gonna be lit. I can't wait for the Super Bowl. I was thinking about editing my tack. I was like, if they get it, I might get the years that they wanted added to it. Get him. I know. I saw that. I was watching an NFC game. Nuts, man, nuts. I can't wait till Sunday. I cannot wait to just watch that game and, you know, get him, Jordan. That was a sack. I can't wait to watch that Super Bowl on Sunday. You know, be able to see the birds go out there and do work.
Don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why they've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows.
Return middle.
So on 4th down, here's the Australian native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away.
I know. I was like, I saw the videos and stuff like that. I was like, man, this show's like nuts. I saw the one where Brock Lesnar came back at Raw. He's in the stands. I was like, man, he's seeing some amazing stuff, you know. Corner strike. Devontae, come across the middle. Go. Ooh, I threw that at Fred Warner, too. I threw it at Fred Warner. Let's go, Devontae. Go. Ooh. I tried that one time. They wasn't having it the second time. Let's go inside zone. Put a run together. Go. Ooh. Good hit.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 36.
Couldn't get the direct line on him.
Following a punt of 45 yards. And the Niners will go on offense. First and 10.
I think you got an amazing job, man.
Back on offense now. Late in
You get to see some of the best sports and entertainment coming out, you know. Bro, I don't want to get...
the green light here. On first down, it's
hit him. Hit him.
It's going to be caught by Samuel.
Bro, I don't get why there are only 12 people in here. Well, it fluctuates. You know, during the year, some people, they come in and out. You know, people have things they got to do. Some people tick into the stream, and then they'll tick out. I know sometimes I'll be, hold on. Get him. It fluctuates. You know, sometimes people are in, sometimes people are out. They jump in, they jump out. My whole thing is that everybody, if you got to leave, drop a, take that. What in the? This dude really got that. Yeah, so what happens is it rotates, you know, during the day. Sometimes it'll be 7. I have screenshots of 700 people in here, 200 people in here, 300 people in here. Sometimes there's nobody in here. It depends on what time of day it is. You know, right now it's about 7 o'clock on the west, so people are just now getting out of work some points. Get them.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
My thing is that everybody's enjoying the stream. Everybody's having a good time. We have a good community. Those are the things that I pay attention to. You know.
They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him out of the end zone.
Trying to fight. Get to him.
Now 30. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short.
Can't believe they had no timeouts.
They're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far. And that's going to be how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL.
So what's going on? I'm in the East now.
In our nation's capital.
What? The Dolphins ain't beat Washington?
In their stadium.
Dallas beat New York.
Garoppolo, couple of touchdowns.
Kansas City lost to Green Bay.
Win their second straight.
Broncos beat Pittsburgh.
Next, we head off to check out another game. And things didn't go so well.
Raiders beat the Chargers.
Visiting Raiders, who come in and grab the victory. Josh Jacobs, nearly 200 yards on the ground with 2 touchdowns.
NFL
as
Network.
well. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And they were winners as they defeat the visiting New England Patriots. Josh Allen, 3 touchdown passes as his guys
I know, ain't it?
bounced back from the defeat on opening weekend.
They show you everybody else's game and who's winning and who's not. It really matters when it comes time for the playoffs. You know.
Sorts of success thus far tonight throwing the football as they're on pace to throw for 300 plus yards if things continue the way they've been going. Meanwhile, for the Niners, they weren't quite as successful throwing the ball as their counterparts.
Baylord, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. I want to direct your attention to the bottom middle panels under the brand image because you're new around these parts. SR51media.com is the official, one second, so you have to hear over there. SR51media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasty is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube standpoint because on YouTube, if you did not know, the stream is running live there as well. As long as I can keep it going and the software works correctly, this will be the new standpoint where we stream live to YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Below that is social media notifications, Twitter and Facebook, because I own an Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, and a Nintendo Switch. So I actually like to talk about all the consoles and all the great things that they have to offer us at the same time. I don't really get into the console war, so you don't have to worry about that coming across your time feed. So click up with us over there on social media. Check out the website. Check out the YouTube. And welcome, Baylord, to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. What's up with you, Trey? We got these Niners in town now. We running this back. I'm not going to fair catch that. Come on, let's go. I wanted Boston Scott and Miles Sanders, but they keep changing it up. Let's go halfback counter week. Go. Ah. Not a problem. Not a problem, Preston. Not a problem, Baylord. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Preston, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community. Go. PA power on. Go. Don't let him reset. Smash. DK Metcalf.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So I tell you what,
They don't give Jalen Hurts that X factor and stop playing around with this man. I believe his feet was in.
2 weeks into the season, this is maybe the most impressive team in the NFL.
That's right.
Well, they've certainly sold me. They've sold you. And I agree with you. No question about it. They won easily last week. They're on their way to another lopsided victory here. They're definitely a team to be reckoned with. And they are serving notice to the rest of the league.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 28-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's DK Metcalf who finishes things off with a touchdown reception.
Kickoff middle.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Hit him. He's a good returner.
Will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. The CD, they certainly know the hole that they face.
Cover 6.
In the second half, they have to do what precious few teams
Bring the heat.
have done in NFL history. Let's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL
Cover 6.
that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes
Tampa 2.
impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On third down, it's Purdy.
Good defense, boys.
If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4.
So I'm talking about Maddox.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Turn up the middle.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. Fielded just inside the 20.
Couldn't get away.
51 yards on the punt there. Portland's offense now about set to take over. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown.
Smash Diggs, but we're not going to look that way.
Feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there.
Odell Beckham Jr.
The upper hand on that defense right now.
And down he goes.
Odell showing he still got it.
To the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. This is Smith with a grab. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. So first and 10. And if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. They'll let it go deep for Beckham.
That's right.
And
Touchdown. Here come Odell Beckham Jr. showing why he still got it. Look at this. He smoked this ball. If their wide receivers even, he leaving. My best player on the team so far, I would say, is Jalen Hurts, because without Jalen Hurts, I wouldn't be out here throwing balls and able to command the offense. So right now it's Jalen Hurts on offense. I'm not even my best player because I'm still working my way up. So I would say Jalen Hurts is our captain on offense. And then on defense, I would have to say, Fletcher Cox, because he gives us leadership on the defensive tackle position.
Three-play drive, and it's OBJ, Odell Beckham, who ends it with a touchdown reception.
Good thing I brought Odell back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Good hit, fellas. Good hit.
To the 22-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more.
Oh, the Broncos beat the Steelers.
So there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but
Couple 4 quarters.
look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future.
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out.
Somebody, I was just about to say, this ball is doing too much.
Take over at the 26-yard line. And great effort. Does he get burned for that in film? He fought through some tackles. End result, though, a fumble.
It's going to be one of those situations where he'll get yelled at about the fumble, but at the same time get a check mark for the extra effort. And so it's one of those tough, tricky things for coaches. You don't want to coach it out of them so much that you take away the effort. You just want them to be conscious of taking care of the football.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it
Preston, thank you for the footballs. Thank you for the footballs. Thank you for helping the SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated.
But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Halfback ISO.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Go.
Back in the backfield,
All right, they're covering the run.
and they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They'll roll him out right. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a
Mesh.
3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here.
Got it. End zone for the touchdown. Preston, thank you for them roses. Thank you for them roses. Thank you for helping the SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated.
The Snowhawks get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Try and get that man the X Factor. Got that Predator mask on. We doing it, boys. It's the second game. It's only the 3rd quarter. Let's stay focused. Don't celebrate too much. It ain't over just yet.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Get to him. He's a good running back.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And some
Good hit.
special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. And San Francisco gets set to go here. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They
Cover
don't put
6.
up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that because otherwise they certainly won't get
Cover 3 Cloud.
this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cover 4.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Shotgun now with Purdy. Back to Deebo Samuel for consecutive catches. And he'll get it up near the 30.
Cover 3 seam.
34 here. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. The completion, but they go
Cover 4 quarters.
a loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Purdy from the gun. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Cover 3 buzz seam.
15 yards there and a Niner first. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And this is incomplete.
Cover 3 sky.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Purdy. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work.
Edge blitz.
45. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 3 for 7 so far in this game. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Completes it to Samuel. And he's going to be taken down right at
He is straight up targeting Deebo Samuel. What?
Purdy to
Oh.
on 1st down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be
Good defense.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing here, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Purdy sets up to throw again. Another grab here. And oh, it caught
We'll take that.
the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. There he goes, left side. He's at the 30. And it's a huge return as he brings his
Fought him off. That's what I'm talking about, TJ.
yard line.
They gave the ball to him and he was tired.
This game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover.
Jay, thank you for sharing the stream. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated.
Still sitting on 0. Portland's offense now
Halfback
set to
dive.
take over. And they have to be feeling pretty good. Comfortable 4th quarter lead as they take over following the fumble recovery. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Out my way.
Into the end.
Get out my way.
Another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult. But guess who's smiling? But inside is thinking 24-hour rule because we're going to have to play again next week.
Boss man.
Oh, without a doubt. The head coach, he wants them to feel good, but at the same time, find a way to keep improving.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They had the short field and they made quick work of it. Just 2
So you got to do score fast, score early, score a lot.
to the touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out on the field now. Here comes
Preston, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community. Cover 4 drop.
drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really
Cover 3 sky.
now they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. So it's 49er football here as we get you
Cover 4 drop.
ball on the 30. the sideline, and look at that.
That was my fault.
And that's going to be a first down. Well done. On first down, Purdy. Now a loose football.
We'll take that.
It's going the other way. And his crew
We put hits on everybody. Everybody can get it.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
so symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. Portland's offense now about set to take over. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, because in the old days, people would they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out.
Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith.
Defensive resistance on that drive, and really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense,
with a better team,
and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Elliott on for the extra point.
yeah, we got it working. 1 minute left, and we got this victory.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers ready to set up shop again offensively. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points.
Couple 4 quarters.
All right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the
Cover 1 hole. Cover 4 quarters. That's right. Hassan Reddick.
That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
Cover 4 quarters. Got him, boys. 2-0.
It's a victory for our visitors. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for our visitors, it's a dream start. 2 wins in 2 early road games. And
okay, who we got up next?
To take on the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, for the Niners, they'll fall to 1-1.
And they only 1-1.
Next week for a date with the Seattle Seahawks.
They're only 1-1. They'll be okay. Okay, so on to next week. We should be in Jalen Hurts negotiation week. Should have some upgrades as well. He's been playing very nice. Regional focus scouting. Oh, so you're going to be scouting for outside linebackers. You're going to be scouting for middle linebackers. You're going to be scouting for you're going to be scouting for
the twisty thing? No, it's over near the washing machine. Right here? Oh.
Yeah, the light's right there. Just cut the light off. Y'all working in the dark?
Sorry.
Okay, Preston, have you a good rest of your day. You're going to be scouting for middle linebackers. I'm going to change you from middle linebacker to oh, you can do cornerbacks? Do cornerbacks. We could use a defensive tackle. And you're going to be scouting for safeties. I think I might wrap this one up, but I might play one more game. I want to see how it feels after I check in with this Jalen Hurts negotiation. Hopefully it goes my way. Okay, now's the time. Jalen Hurts wants $240 million over 6 years. Let's offer him. So we know he takes it. $245. $246 at 6 years. Yes, he signed the offer and he's coming back. Let's go. We got Jalen Hurts under contract for the next 5 or 6 years. Finally, we don't have to worry about him being under contract. Okay, Darius Slay, we can negotiate with you. Let's do a 3-year. I want Big Play Slay to be coming back for the next 3 years. So let's do 11.5 and $8 million there. He's coming back. Yes, yes. And then we got everybody else up next. George Fant. I'm going to see how he plays this year. I'll probably bring him back as well. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow. I will be playing tomorrow. So if you come back and I'm not live today, I will be playing later tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to stop here. So we have our franchise started. We're in week 3. We have everything set. We have some people under contract. We got 2 wins already. Excuse me. We got 2 wins already. Everything seems to be running nice and smooth and running pretty well. My halfback's moving pretty well. I gotta maybe look to, let me see what he's at anyway. He is at level 75. So he's moved up 2 levels since he came in. He's only 2 levels below Gainwell and just a little bit below Miles Sanders. So let me set the lineups. Let's get that set. So we're at least set for the next game when we do get it. Thank you for this. Thank you for the support, Preston. Thank you for the support. You're greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community. I always appreciate the support. Wide receivers. I'm gonna make Devontae because I think he has better release than him. His release is actually better. Yeah, he's playing the slot, so let him do that. And then Odell Beckham Jr. is 3rd. And then Leonard is not being involved. I want Leonard up here in the place of Scotty Miller. I want him number 5 as a wide receiver. Tight ends. All right, Preston, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for being here all day. Greatly appreciate that. Left end is going to be Grady Jarrett. Right end is Josh Sweat. Defensive tackles, Jordan Davis. Yeah, I'll bring Fletcher Cox on the rush right now. It's Jordan Davis and Javon Hargrave. But Javon Hargrave has better health, so we're going to put Javon Hargrave first. Actually, I should be bringing Jordan Davis because he's not going to come in on the rush. Left outside linebackers, Hassan Reddick. Middle linebacker is TJ Edwards. Josh Allen to the right. All the boys at cornerback. Marcus Epps at free safety. CJ Garner-Johnson at strong safety. Kick returner. I want Boston Scott and Quez Watkins. All right, so we have everybody lined up. 1 second. So it's going to be Grady Jarrett. You know, Grady hasn't really been bringing the heat the way I thought he would, the way some other dudes do it. I'm going to take a look at him real fast before we get up out of here. And then Hassan Reddick should be in there as sub linebacker. Slot cornerback should be Jalen Petrie. So Grady Jarrett, he hasn't really been bringing the heat the way I thought he would off the left end, but I think he's actually one of the highest rated right ends in the league. I could be wrong. Yeah, he's up there. He's pretty up there. Would they trade me Nick Bosa for him? How many years Grady got left? I mean, how many years Nick got left? He on the last year of his deal. I could work something with him. How about you give me Nick Bosa? You give me Nick Bosa, and I'll give you Van Ginkel. They ain't trying to give up Nick Bosa. What about Justin Jefferson, because he's on the last year of his deal? They're looking for a defensive tackle. Yeah. Oh, the left end. Yeah, the left end that was new. That just came out. I remember he was like top 5. He was supposed to be top 5 in the NFL draft. Here we go. George Craig. He was number 1. They're looking for a right guard, cornerback. How about AJ Boy? And Ginkel. Zach Ertz. They're not trying to come up off of him. Yeah, so my best bet is Grady Jarrett and having him come off the left end, because everybody else is kind of locked up. Trade you Gary Jarrett for Brian Burns. Okay, we're close. AJ Boy as well. Second round pick. Okay, so let's get Let's get the, let's see. What if I put a second round pick with it? Would you give me Burns? If I had a first round pick, they would probably hand him over. Grady Jarrett, and how about Scotty Miller? Not enough. Zach Ertz. We may be close. Ah, man. Got to be somebody else to go with Grady Jarrett. How about Van Ginkel? And Kayvon Wallace. All right, so they're clutching on to Burns. They're not trying to get rid of him like that. How about AJ? Now that we've been out here for a while, would you trade me Aiden Hutchinson for Grady Jarrett? I feel like that's the better player. Nope. And Brian Burns, he's in the last year of his deal. Just go ahead and trade him to me. You hold me up. Let's see if we can trade Van Ginkel. Let's see if Van Ginkel has an interest. Excuse me. Let's see if Van Ginkel has an interest around the league. If he does, I'm going to see if I could pry a first-round pick away from him to possibly get Brian Burns. If I can make that happen. Because I think a first-round pick would definitely get it done. How you doing, Applause Apple user? How's your day going? Preston, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. 30 pick. I could see putting a 6th with it to get that first round pick. Okay, I could see putting a 5th with it. Fourth from next year. 4th and a 7th. 4th. How do you make that team? So before you start the hold on, let me see if I can get this trade. All right. Before you start the franchise, if you want to, you can go to YouTube and run a video back to the beginning, and it shows you everything that I did. But basically, what you need to do is you need to start the franchise, and then in the league settings, there's going to be a window where you choose to be the owner, and then it's going to say league settings. You want to go into league settings, and you want to change the setting on relocation to all users only. What that's going to do is it's going to give you the ability to move any team that you want to any state that's available and open. So you want to change in league settings, you want to change relocation to all users only, so that way you can relocate any team that you want to. And then you just pick your team and build it as such. Okay, so let's see. Brian Burns for a first round pick. Oh, I gotta let it click in. They're not giving me access to it right now. Let me see. They might not be giving me access because I just traded for it, so might be one of those things where they don't let you trade. Oh, here we go. Number 30 pick. We're gonna come over to the Panthers. Select Brian Burns. Number 30 pick, and how about Grady Jarrett? Grady Jarrett, a number 2 pick, and a number 3 pick. Let's do a second round pick. Dang, it's still being declined? Bro, come on now. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, you're getting a first round pick, you're getting Grady Jarrett, and you're getting a second round pick, and you're still just holding me out Take Grady Jarrett off. How close are we? That's ridiculous. I'm going to go after somebody else. Preston, you back, huh? What about, what's up with you, CD? How's your day going? We just getting things together here, setting things up for the next game whenever we get around to that. Check on Justin Jefferson for the first round 30. See how close we are. Nick Bosa for the 30. I want Brian Burns because of the fact that he's in the last year of his deal, so he's workable. But the Panthers are like, they're trying to get really paid for him. First and a second round pick. Takes her halfway there. And then Grady Jarrett. What if I gave him TJ Watt? Less interest in TJ. How about this? How about Odell Beckham Jr. and no first and no second? How about a first round pick and Odell? I'll add a second to it as well. Nope, we further away than when I had Grady Jarrett up there. At least when I had Grady Jarrett up there, we was close to straight up green. And then I have this pick that I can use. So let's see. Because Brian Burns is at the top. When you're trading for a top guy, sometimes they don't let him go like that. They tend to hold on to top guys a little bit longer than they do other people. Is there like a rookie at left end or right end that came out? Because they said there was supposed to be some good ones. And we in the 73 still ain't found nobody. 69. Normal. Yeah, the left ends that came out this year wasn't really that good. And then right end, I could probably pick up Jeffrey Simmons. I might be able to pick up Jeffrey Simmons for the first round 30. And I feel like he's in the last year of his deal, so I have to work something out with him. But he's been in the league 4 years, superstar. Block shedding is almost 90. Let's see. For the 30, I would do that for the 30. For just straight up a 30 pick. Let's see how close we are for a second, though. Nope. Okay, for the 30. See you tomorrow, Preston. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Thank you for helping the SR 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to leave this here until next stream. I want to tell everybody that I had an amazing time with you. This was an amazing stream. This was super fun. I want to send a special shout out to Nails by Pingy for being a subscriber to SR51 Media brand. Be sure to check out her page, show her support, enjoy your special perks, Nails by Pingy. I also want to send a special shout out to everybody that was in the stream today on TikTok and YouTube. You are greatly appreciated. This was the first day of doing streams on TikTok and YouTube. Like I said, as long as the software holds and everything runs good, I'm going to be doing this going forward. I will be live tomorrow. Should be sometime. I will be live tomorrow sometime in the afternoon. Maybe in the morning, but I'm saying afternoon because I know I'll probably be up and ready to go around that time. I want to direct everybody's attention to the bottom panels under the brand image before we get out of here, just so you know. SR51Media.com is the official brand website of the SR51 Media brand. Over there, you'll find over 300 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, gameplay stats, gameplay pictures. It's a great place to see what the SR51 Media brand is about, what the 51 Dynasties is about, and what we've been about for over 5 years. Below that is a YouTube standpoint notifications, because if you do not know, today's stream was running live on YouTube as well. And going forward in the future, as long as the software works correctly, that's how we'll be doing things. So you can go back and replay the stream if you want to on YouTube, as well as on the website. You can watch there for free as well, so it's up to you. Below that is social media notifications, Twitter and Facebook, because when I am not live, I'm online talking about Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and all the great things that they have to offer us. I'm not going to play anything in this franchise off camera, so you don't have to worry about not having seen what went on. And when we go live again, it will be, if as long as the software is working correctly, it will be on YouTube as well as being on TikTok as well. So I want to thank everybody for being here today. I had a great time with you. Be safe, be healthy, and come back the next time that I am live. Peace.